I feel very erect. Oh my fucking god. Oh, hoy, hoy, you creative, colourful, cretinous crew bags. Thank you very much for being here at the start of the stream. Hello. Styly, thank you very much for the raid, you beautiful bastard. How are ya?
Ahoy.
Tell me more about Lightyear Frontier. Thank you very much for coming in with the raid as well, Connor. Appreciate that. Scott Vulcan here before the stream even began. Lou! Here to hear some potential sound commands. Gold! A suggestion from Styly. In fact, most of the new suggestions have been from Styly, aka oh my fucking god. And I feel very erect. There we go. Hey Day! Magnus, good to see you. Nilk and Aeon, Dr. Max. We got Jimmy up in here as well. Hello, lovely folks. Dr. Max, did I say hi? Lou, I think I did. Hello, Pilla Palla. Don't think you need to. You played it enough. It's chill farming sim with Max. Why not? Folks, go through the love at Styly. Do it! Or I'll crank up the heat a couple more degrees. So, come on. And that's if any of you do it. So, we're really on the precipice of hell here. Day, we are on the third chapter. I'll show you very shortly where we're at. We are going to do a Today I Learned today. We have hit 9 years of streaming. Today's stream marks 9 years since I sat down and properly played a game on stream. Now, I had some, little early forays into streaming. By that, I mean test streams, not actual proper streams, like 20 minutes here or there, just to make sure things are working, yada, yada, yada. But it wasn't until
007 reporting for duty.
9 years ago that I clicked the go live button properly for the very first time. Vitrix, good to see ya. And let me show you. We've done this a few times. I've been relatively good over the years on keeping an archive. Now, there are the lost years, which we are going to reclaim at some point. No, not RetroVution, you idiots. It's literally the name of my channel. Don't give me suggestions for other stuff. Showing results for RetroVution. Well, you shouldn't be. Anyway. That's me. That's live over on YouTube. What I did want to do is move on to my playlists and try and remember now. I do believe this is it. He was very young. Well, I say very young. 9 years ago. So I was in the last few days of my 20s. Here I am. It's looking particularly tanned. I'm not going to lie. It does help the white shirt. A Bubby Fras. Hold on. If you guys wanted to see this, want to go and have a little look at what is effectively the very, very, very first time I ever streamed. It's over there. There you go. But here it is. Breathe in, breathe out. Let's start. The first game that we're going to be playing was released in 1994 by Epic Mega Games, who was previously known as Potomac. I was so fidgety. I was so nervous. Computer Systems, and is now better known as Epic Games, who are most recognizable. And I would to try and take some of my nerves away.
Avast me, matey.
I made myself a little script, which is what I'm reading here. We had Deface, Archetype, and Kaido here for the very, very, very first stream. There they were.
Oh, butt plug!
I don't think I had a butt plug at the time, but yeah, who knows? I can tell you what, I didn't have a full green screen. That's the edge of my bed.
For the Gears of War.
Can't be thinking for the
series.
15 stream
Yeah,
watch
like-
streak in his
It
9
was
more
created
years.
by Arjan Bruget. I think that's how you say your name. He was in the Netherlands. And Cliff Blazinski, who was in his mother's house in California. Importantly, the music was by Robert A. Allen.
Taking a script to read.
If you haven't played this game...
Well, I think I can
then
remember some of the script, but I don't think
you'll find
it
out why
stuck
it's
for very
important.
long.
Character design and animation was by Nick Stadler. It was... the first episode of this was released as shareware.
Yeah, I made this whole little script to be like, okay, I want to introduce these games properly. Don't do that anymore. There was way too much work for what it was worth. But there it is. There's the very, very,
So,
very,
a
very,
load of
very
people
first
have played this.
time I ever streamed a game. Curiosity, good to see ya.
I did just tell you all of this, but...
I need to do my nails again. That's what I need to do. Look at that wee baby! Wee baby Fras!
Now,
It's not
this
just to
is
the fact
one of
that he
those
is a
games
smaller version of me.
back in the heyday of manuals. Where
Sapling.
You actually had to read a
Ahoy
manual.
hoy.
So, we're going to start with instructions, because they usually
The
have
innocence of youth.
important in them. A little bit of background. So, this turtle, Devon, has kidnapped this rabbit.
Sounds so innocent
Eva, in order
and
to
posh.
conquer this planet, Caratus.
I mean, I don't think
It's up to
I've
this
changed my
rabbit,
voice too
Jazz,
much,
to
have I?
destroy this turtle, Devon.
I mean, maybe innocent.
The LFG 2000.
To be fair, back then I
Save
didn't
her,
swear.
Eva,
I can
and
now
this,
say fuck,
Caratus.
bugger, shit, and
Welcome to Jazz
Plunge.
Jackrabbit. Jazz is a speedy, colourful action game unlike any other on the PC.
Reb
play
Grash.
Jazz,
Can only
you
stay
must
for like 10
understand
minutes, but
three
happy
rules.
streamiversary. Thank you very
1.
much, Reb.
Run like the wind. 2. Shoot everything that moves.
This
3.
was the
if you can't
family-friendly
shoot it,
era. Yep.
Take it.
In fact, it only took 2
Oh,
streams.
carrots.
Look, there was
Sorry, I
absolutely
shouted
no
that
one
into the
chatting
mic.
at the time. Oh, although
It's going to be my catchphrase
Jazz
now.
Jackrabbit as
Oh,
a
carrots.
username came in apparently.
In a northern accent.
That, for some reason, I don't know why I did it, but I had the chat at the time on like a delay. Not a delay. Well, it would basically disappear after a certain amount of time. So you can literally see how many people were there throughout the entirety of my first stream. Bless them. Deface, Archetype, Kaido. They were doing real good to flag wave for me during my very, very first stream.
It's the official song.
Iloana, thank you very much for the 9-year streamiversary.
Sorry, I don't
Joy.
Need it. I don't need that hip hop. He says. I think I might need that hip
Oh
hop.
god, I forgot how Ghibli the camera is, and not, the studio. But the camera just keeps locked to Jazz for the entire game. It really is quite hard to look at, isn't it?
Soy sauce.
Page
Holidays!
chatters. No, that wouldn't have been until 30 days later when they could they could pay me.
I would have thought there would have been something a little.
Look at me go, Okie Slayer. That's a friend of mine that I haven't seen for a little while actually, but stopped by for the very first stream. RT once again. You could, apart from Jazz Jackrabbit, whoever that was. Reb, thank you very much for the 3 stream watch streak, dude. Where the bloody hell was it? Curry! Ahoy hoy, squire! Yeah, so apart from that very, very, very first chatter who was Jazz Jackrabbit, which I should probably make a note of. Turns out that the very first person to chat in my
See what I mean
channel
about
who wasn't
the controls being twitchy?
an IRL friend of mine was in fact Jazz Jackrabbit himself. Then we had the first follow, which was Ankeg. And very early on, very early doors, in fact. So this is the Jazz Jackrabbit playthrough that you can find on Twitch. No, that's here. Here being... Shut up. Anyway, you can find this on YouTube. I think very first day...
Yeah, this game.
Yeah, you can tell
released-
because it's the same shirt. This was back when I started by doing. I had 4 games in rotation. 2 on one day, 2 on the next day, 2 on the next day, 2 on the next day, and I flip-flopped between them.
In 1995, by a German developer.
But I'm still
Blue
so
Byte Software,
nervous, and I'm like
who have since become
wriggling
a
in my own
subsidiary
skin.
of Ubisoft. It
Night
was originally
Dweller,
released
you
in
beauty.
German and then translated
Ours
to
things.
English. And if you have an aversion to tastefully portrayed alien nipples, then this game.
I
Probably
played
isn't
Albion.
for you.
This is day 1. Curry. So the chances of you knowing that I played Albion were very, very low. Because, yeah. Not a lot of people. You know Albion, but the chances of you finding me on day 1 when I was first streaming Albion, very unlikely. Hello, Lotus! Young, good to see you as well. Happy stream anniversary, thank you very much. Didn't know me back then? No. 9 years ago.
This interstellar travel opened up new worlds, even entire.
Look at me go. You spy us daily. Anyone want to see a nipple?
Yep.
I think I can show you a nipple. In fact,
Anyway,
I think
John Paul the
the
14th published his
alien
encyclical today concerning
nipple
the protection
might
of
well be the
unborn
very
life.
first time
In
that
this, the
I ever
Vatican
said
reinforces the
family
its position-
friendly on this channel.
A parrot, I see. That dream again.
9 years ago, it would have been hot, but it wouldn't have been as hot as it is today. Bloody hell, it's warm.
I have to discuss it with Chris. I have
Lou,
to discuss it
you're
with Chris sometime. I'm pretty sure you
some
have.
Johnny come
your
lately.
Time to wake up. I must prepare the flight. The flight.
Where is it? Where is it?
Shuttle. Why don't I wake up?
It's very close.
Offset and I are going out. Wait,
Bit
is he
tricky here,
dead?
newbie.
All full of plants and animals. The planet is alive. The colors.
Oh, it's
the
very
greens,
awkward hearing
everything
myself
Is
go-
green.
All right, here we go.
Let's go.
I think
I'm
this
okay.
might be the very first time I ever said family friendly. Right. Right.
I'm not going to say anything. Yeah. Oh, good lord. How am I going to do this?
I didn't at all. In fact, was it like Two-Face who said it?
Grenada just
Oh, we're near darkness and Bridget Green and address you best. That's what that means.
best seer. Ren need.
Beer Ran needs 1.
What in the world? Where am I? God. Thank you for pointing
Star Cannon. That's trend kill nowadays. Previously Star Cannon.
that out. Tasteful alien boobs.
She has 2 of her boobies out. Only 2. The other 2 are the special
Oh, hello.
special occasion.
We have a visitor to distract from the distraction.
Oh my god, was this the first time that
Pops.
Popsicle ever joined us on the stream?
Pops has joined us.
Damn, dude.
Yeah. Can you hear Pops? Because she's being a little bit vocal.
I wonder if
Oi.
Popsicle's gonna... Oh, I can
I'm
see her
gonna chuck
tail!
her box, the Pops box. I'm going to chuck that up here. See whether she wants
Oh
to,
yeah, shoot.
to join us. Yes.
Popsicle is a
wow.
cat,
Wanna come up
indeed.
here?
So I lived with
Oh,
Popsicle
you're
and
just gonna shout
Yaska and Bella, and obviously
And rob
Trent
yourself
Kill and
over everything.
Rucat
So
for about 4 years.
I'm at
It's
a
the
very
reason why
important
the
part.
stream
I've just met an alien
exists
life form,
is because of Trend Kill, or previously
and
Star Cannon.
You're ruining everything.
Record heat in Florida today. I think
wanna come up?
yesterday for us was record heat, but today is hotter, so I don't know what that means.
No, she's just come to shout at me as usual. Are you?
It's a
That's
shame that we
fine.
don't get to see the poops do her thing.
Driscoll, wrong. You shouldn't. Try to.
Oh, I'm still trying to encourage the poops. Yeah, or hear the first family friendly. I'm pretty sure it was during this stream, which was the very first day that I ever said. I had a different accent back then. Did I?
Some broken bones, some burns, and probably
Oh well, I'm reading things in an accent.
Gave me the most concern, but you appear to be
I'm doing a German accent because I don't think so. Some broken bones, burns, and probably minor internal injuries. Which game is this? This is Albion.
Coherent. Your prosthesis is operational.
So paraffin, it might be that you're hearing me say things in the accents of the characters. Raziel, you beautiful bastard! How are you, Squire? 9 years. Well, look how much damage it's done to that face. This is so young and hopeful and tiny. Jay, good to see you. Jockenstein as well. Raz, hi. It's a shame. It's such a shame. Look how much joy there was and hope left in this face. You can just about see my snaggletooth there. Hence I got these braces now. How am I doing? Melting, but apart from that, all right. Oh, when I talk to cats! Well, you always got to have a cat accent, right? A cat accent. Albion is the spiritual successor to the Thalion's acclaimed never-finished trilogy of Amber Star and Amber Moon.
And have made contact with our hosts. Where shall I begin?
Oh, this is when I had one camera and I could never show people what animals were doing near me.
Oh, I wish I could move the camera.
How are the teeth coming along?
I'm gonna risk
5 weeks, baby. 5 weeks and the top sets off.
Biscuit. No, I'm not. No, I'm not, because if I alt-tab out, I'll never be able to get back in again. Stay where you are, Pops. You're a scientist. Just stick to the facts.
Oh, Fras, you've teased us too much, buddy. Where was the cat?
As you've seen,
did we get a popsicle at any point?
Built like humans,
just
only
kind of scanning
and
through. I can see myself turning around and obviously stroking popsicle.
And 4 boobs, apparently.
So when you had braces as a teenager, now you got a metal retainer on the back of your teeth. I think I'm getting a metal retainer at the back of my teeth as well.
The shape of their head. Otherwise, their history runs.
How was your stream, Raziel? Tell me more. Raz is fantastic. Please share the love, crew. Jump overboard, throw the hooks, and get them into Raz's flesh.
They are quite capable of astounding architectural feats.
Anyway, there you go. That was the end of my very first ever stream.
There, if anyone's still watching, thank you very much, guys.
I was already very appreciative. You had the bottom metal retainer for years, and you learned a new way to whistle from it, which was cool. Lovely. That was yesterday. Oh, these still work. Yeah, I used to do a lot more work on these. But if you want to watch the full Albion playthrough, there is, let's have a little look, my goodness, 48 episode long play series over on YouTube. Kisa, thank you for the congratulations on 9 years. Raziel is fantastic. A lot of these are like an hour long, because what I used to do is I used to snip these up in terms of bio breaks and things. So a lot of them are like an hour long or 2 hours long. Whereas now, I just snip out the bio breaks. I don't do anywhere near as much editing as I used to. Because it turned out it wasn't as useful as I was hoping for. Paraffin! Thank you for the 480 biddies.
Paraffin cheered. X480. 48 hours is like 480 minutes, right?
Yeah. I mean, pretty much. When we change standard time. Thank you, Paraffin. Reb, it's appointment time. You'll enjoy the rest of the stream. Fras, have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're going to be playing some puzzle games to celebrate 9 years of streaming. So there you go. There was young Fras on his first day. The MO has been tweaked, but it hasn't essentially changed in the full 9 years that I've been streaming. We still do full franchise playthroughs of retro series. And we still have people that have been here for years and years and years asking me if I'm going to do the other games in the series. Don't worry. It doesn't make me want to explode. Annie! And many more. Thank you very much for the happy stream anniversary. With extreme growth. Yep, Dr. Rainer Hofstede is still haunting my chat to this day, Cozy Joe. We do, in fact, have the Rainer emote. Because for the longest time, Rainer was a meme for this channel because he was absolutely shite in combat. So he tried. He tried a lot. Oh, did he try? I tried. What would often happen is he wouldn't have any weapons properly, so he'd throw some brog rocks at enemies and invariably miss. Lotus, thank you very much. Also, Vitrix over on YouTube. Thank you, buddy. There he is! Rainer really tried. Thank you, Paraffin. Look at that face. That's the face of a trying man. Delightful. Am I going to play the other Metal Gear games? Suck it. Suck it all. Suck a drain pipe. Hello to anyone. If I've missed anyone coming in, by the way, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. We're going to be doing some puzzle gaming today, because I likes puzzle gaming, me. So that's a yes. A yes to a question that you asked, possibly a long time ago, that I missed. Thorn, I don't see a question anywhere. I'm going to say yeah. No. Okay. I'm really glad that we had this conversation, Thorn. I'm a big fan. Oh, the Metal Gear Solid games. Yeah, go suck a drain pipe. It's puzzle time! Chat! At some point, I will get my shit together. Who knows when? Anyway, at some point, I'll get my shit together, and I will sort out the chat sound command from last month. You guys hit 13 spins last month. Which means there was a chat sound command waiting for you. You need to make sure that...
Good luck. I'm counting on you.
Thank you, Style 8. Throw some suggestions in the suggestions box in the Discord. They can be clips of this channel where I say weird and wonderful things. They can be memes from this channel from long ago. They could be any number of different noises or squeaks or screaks or whatever. Erect could be one of them. Ooh. I've really ruined my back. Sorry. I have to very carefully scratch. Hold on. Basically, my back is blistered and peeling. Yeah, I've got like aloe vera moisturizer sunburned. I was so silly. It was a big mistake. A huge mistake. I don't like to admit it, but hey, it's good to admit when we make mistakes so that we try to not make mistakes on the... Damn it. Again. Oh, I do, Night Dweller. You obviously weren't here when we were talking about this the other day, but I won't go through the whole story. Long story short, I am a huge advocate of using sunblock, sunscreen, whatever you want to call it. Oh, fucking hell, man. You only get one skin. make sure that you look after it. But yeah, this was full mistake by me. I was out gardening and I'd sprayed all of my exposed parts of myself. So my face, my arms, my legs with sunblock. And I was working away at the garden, chop. Not chopping really, more digging. But anyway, working away in the garden, and then I was like, oh shit, I've got to work on the motorbike. Took my shirt off because it was fucking boiling. Sat down, thought it was going to be a 20-minute job. It got hot. There was more issues and more issues and more issues, and then me sat there with my top off. Bearing in mind, I'd put sunblock everywhere else, but this was underneath the shirt. What was a 10, 20-minute job turned into an hour and a half of me sat slowly being grilled by the sun. It's stupid. Please look after yourselves, folks. Please use sunscreen. Let's see here. Oh, paraffin! Thank you for the 48.
Paraffin donated £48 to the cause. For Albion.
Albion! Raziel, 99% of the time I'm really good with sunblock. This is just the one time that you make a mistake. It does happen. And not proud of the fact. I'm not going to defend my mistakey. It was a big old mistakey to makey. No, honestly, Sapling, I have just covered my back. You wanna know when I last sprayed my back entirely to the point of it being like dribbling with moisturizing aloe vera spray? 33 minutes ago. I started this stream with my shirt off. I pressed the go live button and was spraying my back. So yeah, look, full disclosure, I think it was a stupid mistake. I do take care of my skin. I appreciate all you guys trying to help with suggestions. I do take care of my skin. You only get one skin. You got to kind of keep an eye on it. This is just one of those times I made a really fucking stupid mistake. It's silly. It happens. Unfortunately, I am paying for that mistake, but I'm also doing as much as I can to make sure that I mitigate the issue. SJS, thank you very much for the congratulations on the 9 years. He thinks the camera was off. No, I did double check. I genuinely had to double check because I was like, I have male presenting nipples, which means, you know, I'm not going to get banned if I accidentally show off. But at the same time, nobody wants to see that. Fras, you beauty! Show us the moves! I won't show you my moves, but I will show you my rotunda of reciprocity. Technically, we have a lot of skin, since it regenerates itself over and over, yeah, but the more damage you do to it, the less it's effective at regenerating. You know, like old, the healing factor of Wolverine when he gets older and he can't get those shanks out. Ghana would like everybody to have a little sneak peek at my hot wood. It's hotter than usual. All the way around. Pretty young, yeah. But you know what they say, prevention is better than cure. You get to a point where you have knackered your skin, guess what? You can't go out to the store and buy a new skin. No, you have to go hunting for other people's skin and then make some sort of skin suit. But then it doesn't ever sit right. Ah, Scott Vulcan, thank you for the 20! Thank you, Squire.
Scarred Vulcan donated £20 to the cause. The Skin Repair Fund.
Skin Fund! Ah, that's me, got a skin full now. I'm gonna spin a wheel. I'm gonna Skin a wheel? No, spin a wheel! The Rotunda of Reciprocity. Can I get some hype for Scarred Vulcan as well with a 20, you beauty? Thank you very much for celebrating 9 years with us. The Rotunda shall rotate. The number will go down by 99. The number will go up by 1. The Rotunda shall rotate. And 1,000 plunder will gush forth all over you. Like so much aloe vera moisturizer across my peeling red raw back. There is going to be a wave. Nary a tsunami of plunder for those that are currently active in chat. If you have not said something in chat recently, well, now's the time. It's Feral Friday, baby. Get the tinglers out. Get your tinglers out. Night Dweller has said nothing. Plunder you? Well, if you're offering. Hey, Magnus. Good to see you. Hello. Hello. Cheers. This is the sea calling. Hello? 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 Oh, it's a video call. It didn't say anything. It just waved. Click. There is your plunder, chat. Enjoy it. Revel in it. Count it if you wish. Put it in a keg. Row it into a lake in the middle of nowhere, and then throw it over the side and repent years later that you never went to see your daughter on her deathbed. That was yesterday. Did it? Who was here yesterday? Who was? I mean, right now the viewership is the average that we had yesterday, so there is a chance that a lot of people that are here were here yesterday. We did the Redeem for dogs. It was the Boy Scouts of America book of campfire stories from 1933. It was published in 1933, but the stories were all like copyrighted somewhere between like the 1910s and the 1920s. And yeah, we had one of the stories. The story that we ended on yesterday was the story that the keg told me. It was really good. Some of them were of their time and not great. But there was some that was awesome. I don't know whether too many of them realistically, because there was a forward in the story, in the book, that was basically extolling the virtues of these campfire stories that would be like bringing out the best in the Boy Scouts, bringing out real manly traits. Wait, what was it? Well, one of them was contempt for pain. I mean, that is some real toxic masculinity right there. You're in pain? Suck it up, buttercup. What you remember was that trains win.
I'm the doctor.
Yes. Train versus moose. Very few times will the moose win. Guarazan, what up, dude? Oh, excuse me. That was expensive, though.
Hey, Lawzan bought the expensive ear. How's the ear today? Congrats on the anniversary, you lovely man.
Thank you very much, Pylos, and thank you. If the kids were around 10, I probably served them, then we had to ship out to World War II. The spot came back the very next day. Oh my god. Holy mother of Mary Lotus, thank you so fucking much for the 5 gifted subs as well.
The Blue Lotus has gifted 5 subs.
Millen, Merciless Mercy, Luba 3D, Estranged Father Dracula, and Munga Adungalis. The spot story was wild, yeah. Because it was, honestly, it was so well written, especially for like a first-person story. But you couldn't really root for anybody. Because, you know, there's no bad dogs. But if there was a bad dog, it was Spot. who would just, like, attack anything, steal everything, killed other dogs, and was basically a curse. He was a curse dog. But you don't want to root against the dog. But then the guys were like trying to kill the dog and try and get rid of the dog, and the dog kept on coming back. Spot was misunderstood. Yeah, to be fair, maybe they should have tried some, soft parenting. They did try the whip. I don't know whether they ever tried the carrot. Thank you so much, Lotus. Folks, we are, just to say, thank you very much for celebrating. And I'm not going to say no to anyone who wants to, throw their love about with money. And thank you. But I will say this, I guess, we do have, not this coming weekend, but next weekend, in 8 days' time, a week tomorrow, we will be doing the potential 24-hour stream. The way that works is we start with 2 hours on the clock, and every time that we spin, we add an hour onto the stream, up to the potential of 24 hours. If we get to 25 spins within the boundaries of that particular stream, I'll commit to doing Alien Isolation 2. Luba, good to see you. Hi.
Cheese
Also,
has donated £15 to the cause.
it's a cheesy
Do you
wheezy.
like money? Here, have some more money.
Thank you. Thank you for the celebrations. I'm just very much aware that I want to make sure that I'm being completely open and honest with people, and I don't want to sit here feeling like I'm like, give me all the money in the world for my 9 years of streaming, and then go, by the way, next weekend, give me all the money in the world for my birthday. Feels a bit like weird, disingenuous, and kind of not. What's grabby? Grabby. I don't fucking know. Anyway, we're gonna spin the wheel again. Thank you very, very, very much. Let's do it. 4th spin of July. Night Dweller, yeah, who bloody knew that I was going to... If I was to do it all over again, I'd make sure that I had a separate month. An entirely separate month for when I started streaming versus when my birthday was. That's some good grabby, Aeon. What time does the potential 24-hour stream start? Okay, I'll get into that, but it's usually in the afternoon of the Saturday. I do not take 24-hour streams lightly. I've done a number of them over the years that I've been streaming, 9 years. And over the years, I've come up with an action plan as to what works for me to do 24-hour streams, which includes sleeping basically doing all of the work ahead of time. So the moment that I wake up, it's, okay, lovely. Brushed my teeth. Press can go live.
Hello, beautiful.
Hello, Ziggles! Apparently your actual sub date is different to the broadcast message that you've resubbed. Well, there you go. Don't wash my face. I wash my face before I go to sleep, and, well... Okay, maybe I'd wash my face as well. The rotunda is going to rotate. And that's a month VIP. Somebody's going to get themselves a shiny, shiny diamond next to their name. All you got to do to get shiny diamond next to your name, potentially, is type A-R-R, A-R-R, into chat. Arrara. 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 Right, Dweller, you keep me on the straight and narrow. Arraroo. Harrow. Arr as well. Just like a pirate would say if they wanted a shiny, shiny diamond. After we've done this, I've got some stuff to learn. Specifically, what I'm going to learn is everything ever. So that'll be good. No, everything you never wanted to know about snail sex. This is thanks to Fras, who, you know, one of them snail sex lovers. We all knew it. He's a mucusy boy. Also, potentially hermaphroditic, I think. I don't know. Snails, mollusks, right? Aren't they all hermaphroditic? And it's like one side is got the male organs and one side's got the female organs or something. I forget specifically. Who knows? Maybe that'll be one of the facts that I learn about everything that you never wanted to know about snail sex very shortly. After we have given a shiny, shiny diamond. They'll never want for lube. Oh, darling, do fetch the mucus. We're getting busy tonight. Not gonna lie, it's not my first go-to. They just slime each other. Oh, damn, that really paints Slimer in a very different light. Cozy Joe, you've made a name for yourself. The raffle is now closed. Can I get an exclamation mark? A drum roll, please. Potomsium. GG Potto. You have got yourself a shiny, shiny diamond for a month. / as long as it takes for me to remember to take all the diamonds away. Oh, my back! Sorry. It's gonna happen a lot today. It'll be fine. I think, like 2 or 3 days and we'll be better. Hi, Lawson, you fucking beauty, dude! Thank you so much.
Hey Lord San has gifted
Timecross.
5 subs.
Great Godwin. War Dog. Rockstar even, sorry. And Gemini Angel. Isn't it said that diamonds are forever? Not when you're a pirate. Oh, Jimmy. Yeah, we'll do that for the tomorrow's Today I Learned. Luckily, I'm not streaming tomorrow, so, you know. That'll be just for me. Know why I have mod reminders? Indeed. The recent heavy rains in California have been good for the drought, but it's not just people who are celebrating. This was back in February 2025, a while back. Brown garden snails, which originated in the Mediterranean, where the climate resembles much of California's, thrive in moist places. If it's too cold or too dry, they hunker down in their shells and wait for a wet spell. After the rain, when everything's nice and damp, like it is now, or, well, not now, not in the UK, I'll tell you that for nothing, the snails re-emerge. That's when love is in the air. But the sex life of these common snails is anything but ordinary. First, they're hermaphrodites. Fucking called it. Mucusy. Fitted with both male and female reproductive plumbing, and can mate with any member of the species that they want. Sounds easy, but the battle of the sexes is alive and well in gastropods. The fundamental problem for snails, who are both male and female at the same time, is how you optimize both your male function and your female function, said Barry Roth, a former collections manager for the California Academy of Sciences, who's now an independent snail and slug consultant in San Francisco. And his wife collects rare blades of grass. They're looking to buy their first home with a budget of $17 million. In nature, fatherhood is easier. It's the quickest, cheapest way to pass on your genes. Motherhood requires a much greater investment of time, energy, and resources. Courtship is how they sort it out, said Roth. Who's going to be male? Who's going to be female? Or is it going to be shared? Who's wearing the strap tonight, darling? Clarkson's girlfriend was breeding snails on the farm. Oh, well, there you go. Just by, like, rubbing them up against each other. With garden snails, courtship is somewhat euphemistic. Their idea of foreplay is to stab each other with a tiny spike called a love dart. Here's the play-by-play. Snails find mates using taste and smell by waving their upper tentacles in the air, smelling, and tapping their lower ones on the ground, tasting. And they pick up on the gooey trails of potential partners. Honestly, depending on how hot it is in the club, that happens elsewhere as well. See a lot of like chav males on the strip on a Friday night, crouched down on the floor, tasting. A fertile female was here, and off they scamper in a certain direction. Then they follow the slime. The Burberry strip. When snails meet, the tasting and the smelling continue, this time with full body contact, sometimes for hours. Oh, come on now. How is that not foreplay? Call it heavy petting or extreme vetting, snails take the time to get to know their partners. Good on you, snails. Everything in courtship is wine and roses at first. Then comes the love dart, as usual. Technically called a gypsabellum, the love dart is a nail-clipping-sized needle. I have an issue with this. Which nail? Is it my big toenail? Is it my little toenail? Is it my thumbnail? Is it my pinky? What one? Anyway. The love dart is a nail-clipping-sized needle that stays hidden in an internal sac until about half an hour before copulation begins. Love, are you going to be about in about half an hour? Because I do need to get my love dart out. Oh, Biko, good to see you. I packed it away somewhere in the back of my mucus folds. You've more complicated sex life than clownfish. Well, Jimmy, I think we need another Today I Learned at some point. You do that too, I know. Every time that you need your love dart, you've forgotten you packed it away in the glove box of your Ford Cortina. And then you sold the glove box. Just the glove box, for some reason. Years ago. That'd be very annoying. Sold your glove box to somebody who wanted a place to live. Possibly. For snail orgies. Anyway, technically, this love dart is called a gypsabellum. Love dart is a nail-clipping-sized needle that stays hidden in an internal sac until about half an hour before copulation, when the sac inverts, and it's fired or stabbed indiscriminately into the partner's body. Annie, you miss your Ford Cortina. I had a Ford Capri. It was so cool. It was... I only got to drive it for 2 weeks, and then I had to take it off the road, and I was fixing it for like 9 months. And then I sold it. It was so annoying. That a love dart? Have you just inverted your love dart sack, or are you just pleased to see me? What you like about these moments is that it could be somebody's first impression of the stream. And if they stick around, they're good eggs. Oh, look at this streamer doing some Call of the Sea. I'm sure they're talking about puzzles. Wait a minute. Love darts? Inverted love sacks? I found my home. Being stabbed by the male dart makes you more of a female-oriented partner in that particular courtship. Call of the sea snail. What if snail pokes itself, a Jerry Springer-esque snail comes along and records the whole thing? Help. My son snail poked himself with a love dart. The love dart is the snail's tool for maximizing their male side. It injects hormones to prevent the other snail's body from killing newly introduced sperm once copulation begins. When snails copulate, 2 penises enter 2 vaginal tracts. Okay. Both snails in... Whoa. So where did the love dart come in? Whoa, hold on. So the love dart is like, tag, you're it, you're the woman. They spend an hour sniffing around each other, and then at some point one of them goes, okay, I'm just going to invert myself a little bit. I'm going to fill you full of hormones. Hello, dirt. Dank. That's DP right there. When snails copulate, 2 penises enter 2 vaginal tracts, both snails in a pairing transfer sperm. Oh, wait, hold on. Whoa. Oh, so one goes this way, and one goes this way. Huh. Right. Both snails transfer sperm, but whichever snail got in the best shot with the dart has a better chance of ultimately... Oh my god, so they're stabbing each other as well. So it's not just that they don't figure it out beforehand. One gets a good shank in, and the other one gets a better shank in. I love you so much, baby. Let me shank you. Oh, you shanked me first. Oh, I'm still gonna shank you. I have also seen some videos of gigantic snails hanging from mucus strands. It's all about that love shank. A love shank, baby, please. Oh God, Lou, no. Let's not encourage anybody to make AI slop. Not here, anyway. Go somewhere where people like AI slop. You know, the gutter. There's a reason shank and shag are so close linguistically. Now, if anyone's got any spare cash and they want to, pay someone to make it, then fucking hell yeah. In some species, only one snail fires a love dart, but in others, like the garden snail, both do. Pew pew! It's basically sort of... What do they call it? The cowboy standoff, like the walk 10 paces. Anyway, they probably don't walk 10 paces. If nothing else, they slide. The whole reproductive system is quite the maze, says this bloke who's a gastropod researcher at a university in Amsterdam. You can spot love darts sticking out of snails mid-courtship, and even find them abandoned in slime puddles where the mating has been happening. I mean, you can. Do you wanna? Pepper, you need to go and head off. Gonna play some Suppy and play Vampire. Gonna have some Suppy and play Vampire the Masquerade. Congrats on 9 years, and I hope you have a great rest of the stream. Thank you very much, dude. Don't want that job. Oh, who accidentally kicked a toenail off in my garden? Scale it up to human size, the love dart would be fucking hell. In inches, I'm gonna put this to you, chat. Give me guesses in inches what the equivalent would be of a knife. So you and your hermaphroditic partner, you're both hermaphrodites, have got yourselves a knife. What would be the length of the blade on that knife that would be the equivalent of a love dart? Scarred Vulcan says 10 inches. Gwarazan going with a 20-inch knife. Koblow's 25-inch knife. Styly with a 24. A war spear. it. I am with the 26. Do I have... Wait, I can't remember when the last time I was measuring things around my desk. Do I still have my measuring tape nearby? No, I don't think I do. The lady doth protest too much. Anyway, it is 15 inches. That's the equivalent. You've been, before sex, your partner stabs you with a 15-inch knife. Ugh! Call that a knife? What the fuck? I've received a gift from Pylorzen? Oh! Fuck off! Wait, well, number one, Pylorzen, I am going to double check to see whether that's on GOG. Because here's the thing. I don't want to put anyone out of It is not. Oh, no. Is it? It's not on GOG. There you go. I'm absolutely going to take that. Thank you very fucking much. Well, we have something to play if we finish Call of the Sea with a time to spare today. N-O-T! Pylorzen has just gifted me a lovely bubbly game! And I'm under strict instructions not to say fuck off. Fuck off, no. Okay, thank you so much, dude. Dimhaven, The Lost Source, more puzzles. You guys know how much I love a puzzle game. Thank you very much, Squire. That is so fucking kind. Right, I'm going to install that for sure. The Lost Source. It's that packet of garlic that fell down the back of the sofa when you were moving around the furniture for the pizza party. Jimmy, that's exactly what someone that didn't want me to have a good time would say. Nice shirt. Thanks. I decided to go with a tentacle theme today because we are going to be playing Call of the Sea. Very on topic. I wore my most adventurous looking shirt yesterday for our campfire stories. Today I've worn my most tentacly shirt. I don't know, it might not be my most tentacly shirt. It's up there. I've got two very similarly tentacly it's tentacular. If you wanted to have a good time with me, you gotta shank me with a 15-inch in that first. A tentaciest. And it's glow in the dark, so that's good. Mostly I remember when my shirts are glow in the dark after the fact, when I walk after. I'm trying to go for more like post-stream walks, which means every now and again it'll be really dark, and then I'll just be like looking down at my shirt and be like, whoa, I'm glowing. Oh, I tell you what, my sunburn is definitely tickling me. Anyway, long story short, folks, thank you very much for being here for celebrating 9 years of me streaming. We've learned some lovely facts about snails. The hermaphroditic, partner-stabbing, mucus-covered, love-inverting, double-penetrating beauties. And now, it's time for some puzzles. Hell yeah. Small percentage of players may experience epileptic seizures when playing to certain light patterns. So watch out for that. Still do have a little bit of sciatic pain from the cycling. Probably need to do a little bit more stretching. Partly to do with the cycling, partly to do with being bent over. Although I was struck with a 15-inch love dart first. Where are we at? Here we are. This game is real pretty. Let us remind ourselves where we were, where we are. Didn't realize that I was a garden snail. You should see the way I move. Very slow, very slimy. It's been a month since I received Harry's last letter. It was postmarked San Francisco and mentioned that the answer to my illness might be found in the Pacific Ocean. I'm hoping his silence is only due to a delay in the postal service. Then, 8 days later, last night I had another of my vivid dreams, but this time something was different. I saw a strange island looming in the distance. In the heart of the island, there was a huge stone obelisk rose up before the mist-shrouded mountain. I woke up drenched in sweat. Or was it mucus? September 16th, that's 2 days later, I kept waking up to odd dreams in the middle of the night. Still no news from Harry. It's been 3 months already. Damn this disease of mine. My husband's missing and I can barely wait for a couple of minutes without getting exhausted. October 10th, that's a bit of a wait. An enigmatic sentence written on a photo of my husband. An ancient stone relic that looks like a knife. A brass key with the letters CW engraved on it. These 3 were in a package I received yesterday, postmarked Tahiti. No sender. Find him 74 nautical miles east of Otaheite. After leafing through a couple of history and geography books, I found that Otaheite was just an ancient name for Tahiti. Same place the package was from. What does this all mean? Anyway, my mind's made up. Even though I still feel woozy, I have to give it everything I've got. It won't be easy, but I'll find my husband whatever it takes, even if it means going to the end of the world. Following Harry's trail, I caught the train to San Francisco. In the Madison building, I found out that on May 25th, Harry bought 6 passages to Tahiti on SS Carmel. Tahiti again!
Curie SWE
Curie!
donated £50 to the cause.
Holy
Before I
moly!
go back to lurking, happy streamiversary, you magnificent being.
You magnificent being! Chat, can I get some hype? Just a little bit of hype. It can be my hype emotes. It can be other hype emotes. Bring the crew to the fore. Big cheers, Curry. Enjoy your lurky turkey, Squire. And thank you so fucking much for bringing so much support to the channel. That's incredible. Huge, huge thank you. Go satiate the hungry, Seffi. Curry. Thank you again, dude. Fun fact, 11011 is binary for 27. 2 plus 7 is 9. 9 years! That's exactly what I meant from it. That's all your hype emotes, Emo, apparently. Tickles, thank you. I like the skull ones looking at my one. Poggers! Following Halley's trail, we went on to the SS Carmel, Tahiti again. On the side note, I'm not sure if it's fresh air or the sea breeze, but I feel much better. Coincidence? I think not. First, I'll sail to Tahiti on an ocean liner. If I don't find Harry there, I'll have to find a ship that will take me to whichever is 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti, which isn't going to be easy or cheap either. I missed the sea so much after Harry and I moved to Denver. I love to sit on the deck and watch the moonlight playing on the water. It's so comforting. Because someone else needs to see how cute this is. Shiro sent me this morning. God damn, Aeon, look at that furry, furry beauty. Oh, hello. Were you hoping to do anything? For you are now distracted. Ah! Holy Mother of Mary, that is 250 total. 5 gifted subs, you.
Fras has gifted 5 subs.
And Protocol. Derek Amadore. Shark. Sony. And Doomsday Man. All being gifted subs by Grass. Thank you. Thank you. You're very, very kind, everybody. You're very, very kind. I love it. Thanks for bringing the hype. After 3 days of begging, I've managed to convince Captain Hodgson to take me close to the island. Save your money, Mrs. Everhart. Leaving me alone will be payment enough. I think there's a sweet, tender heart inside that grumpy old sailor. Shira said that she was doing a little grabby pause in that position before he left for work, so he had to stop and snuggle her first. Of course! November 6th, I arrived on the mysterious island 74 miles east of Tahiti. The fisherman will be back to pick me up again in 3 days. I hope that's enough time to find you, dear old pal. That's strange. Polynesians don't use doors, much less mechanisms to protect a door. If I want to reach the inner island, I've got to open it. Nora, dear, this is no ordinary island. I needed the key I received in the mysterious package to enter the island. What does this mean? I found the missing piece to open the door. It opened the entrance to a mangrove swamp in the inner island and cut off from the heart of the island by a strange mechanical bridge over a river. Someone went to a lot of trouble to keep me away from this place. Harry was on this island. I hope he's still here. Found a photo of the expedition members, and I think I vaguely recognized some of them from the letters he sent me. But where did they go? They set up camp somewhere? I figured out the symbols that were needed to open the bridge. Sun, birds, a mountain, the sea, and fish. Now it's time to cross the bridge and venture deep into the island. Path through the jungle led to an abandoned campsite, set up in the remains of an old village. Could this be where Harry's expedition stopped? Roy Granger, a member of Harry's expedition, died. There was a plan behind Harry's back to blow up an ancient door with dynamite. Looking through the telescope, I saw a ship stranded on a black beach on the other side of the island. That must be the Lady Shannon, the ship that took the expedition here. Harry managed to solve the tiki puzzle and opened a secret compartment inside the chieftain's hut. That's where he kept his ritual garments and a strange stone block key. Touching it made me feel uneasy. I used the stone block from the secret compartment to activate some sort of ancient elevator. This gunk that many of the crew members refer to as black ooze seems to gurgle into the cracks in the stone. I found a shocking scene atop the cliff. An explosion tore open an ancient stone hatch, burning most of the rocky outcrop around it. Is that what killed Roy? I climbed down onto the wall that Harry's crew blew open. A series of strange eyes were depicted on the walls. They were calling me, guiding me. Am I losing my mind? The crew's doctor was splattered with the black ooze during the explosion that killed Roy. He developed marks on his arms like mine. Started acting strangely. The murals tell a story of a ceremonial ritual involving the black ooze. Were they infecting it into their eyes? Injecting it into their eyes? I'm not sure, but I think the islanders tried to imitate it. Harry tried to replicate it as well. Harry tried to replicate the well ritual by tweaking his strange optical device, staining the lens with black ooze. Don't think he ever achieved it, but I have. What I saw through that lens left me speechless. Get the heebie-jeebies just thinking about it. Can I get an exclamation mark? Heebie-jeebies. I get the heebie-jeebies. The heebie-jeebies. The heebie-jeebies. Just thinking about it. I think it's written like that. I have no idea how to write that. It's right there. Heebie-jeebies. I think it's Heebie and then Jeebie and then S on the end because there's more than one heebie-jeebies. The heebie-jeebies! I lost consciousness inside that well and got covered in black ooze, but I didn't drown. Instead, I had the strangest dream. I mean, it was a dream, wasn't it? Or a vision, maybe? I'm still not sure. I couldn't control my own body. I jumped off a cliff and dived into the sea. November 7th, I woke up in the dead of night on a black beach, but can't remember how I got here. I've just got a fuzzy memory like a dream. An enormous ship casts its shadow over the black sand of this beach. Looks like lights are shining through the cracks in its hull. Terrible storm is approaching out on the reefs. Lightning seems to be revealing some strange figures. The product of my imagination. Dr. DeWitt's mind was getting worse. He tried to stab Frank. Doctor seemed to be possessed by something that gave him incredible strength. The rest of the expedition had to subdue him and tie him to a pole. After several days of descending further into madness, the Doctor disappeared into the dead of night. His restraints were torn apart and there were strange footprints in the sand nearby. The ship had several colossal gashes along its side, unusual in shape. It should have sunk into the ocean outright. How did it end up ashore? I thought I heard Harry's voice, but it turned out to be a call from help that he left broadcasting from the ship. I wonder if anyone's responded. The ship is completely abandoned. What happened to its crew? Members of the expedition used whatever they could find inside the beached ship to build another campsite on this black lava beach. Harry discovered that the black gunk might have different applications. The ooze reacts different to sound frequencies, and some can even make it float in the air. The inhabitants of the island know that too? Harry found another unknown structure built by the previous civilization. He keeps searching for answers, even as they wait for help to arrive. The tidal organ emits musical tones when the water pushes air through its tubes. The structure is magnificent. I have no idea how it was built. It sounds mesmerizing, like something from another world. I found another of the letters Harry wrote on the island. I know he's gone through a lot, and it seems to be affecting him deeply. I wonder why I'm not experiencing any of the sensations Harry did. I don't know how to explain it, but my sensation isn't that this island is dangerous. Puzzling, yes. Perplexing, definitely. Maybe even unearthly, but not dangerous. Harry managed to activate the organ, which revealed something on top of the mountain. Another temple, maybe? He intended to build some sort of machine up there. I carefully studied the notes the expedition left behind and managed to make it work. The organ played a haunting tune. Some pillars of basalt rose up from beneath the sea. Spectacular sight. What did they use this for? The final notes of the organ moved a gigantic stone structure before my eyes, showing me a mountain peak where the temple was. That must be where Harry was headed. DeWitt gave you whiplash. That was your last name without the space before you got divorced. Oh, well, there you go. Do it! So here we are. This is where we came from. I can't remember whether we blacked out again to get here. Strange fish faces. That's what I call you lot in chat. The key symbol. Precisely, Stylish.
I've been seeing these horseshoe-shaped pillars all the way up. Do they mark a path?
Either that or they're like gigantic Lego hands. Crunch that ice, baby. Yes. It is once again a boiling hot day in the UK. And once again, I've been out in
I'm
the
at the top
garden
of the
trying
mountain.
to...
I can see that
make it
giant
better.
diamond-shaped thing really close from here.
Is it really close or is it just really feckin' big? The secret of the island, it's Lego all the way down. When you get into the heart of it, it's all Meccano as well.
Took me a while to get here, but the views are worth it.
Oh yeah. Show me a view then. Over here.
Hello, pussycat.
Hello, DBME cat. Hello, hello, how are ya? Welcome to the top of the mountain. Except it's not the top of the mountain, because clearly that's the top of the mountain. Also, what's that over there? It's like light streaming out of a crack. Do not speak out of the metal ones. That's how
These drops of
engineers are
rain
made.
So refreshing. Feels really good.
You're just going to make me jealous. Okay, so the natives doing a fun little dance, opening a door.
Are these figures singing like a choir?
Oh, sweet. Wonder what they're singing. Maybe shanties. Our Father, who art made of Lego, Duplo be thy name.
Are these figures singing like a choir?
You liking this rain? Makes a nice ASMR on a hot day. For sure. And also, we are in Tahiti right now. So, you know. The heat and the rain. It's very apt.
Heavens, looks like a rock slide crushed all the tents. All but one. A torn picture. Maybe the Polynesian guide didn't like people taking pictures of his scar.
Oh, it's a scar. Scar that goes through his friggin' awesome tats.
The only tent that came out of the rock slide in one piece is the one filled with amulets.
Enjoy food time, Styly. Man, I want to go, especially after yesterday's story time, I want to go camping, man. I want to go camping. I don't want to go camping in this heat. Like, the idea of sleeping on a blow-up bed in this heat, not exactly ideal. What do we have here? Mr. Franklin Drayton Jr., 12 Grant Street, Mound Bayou, Mississippi. Dear Mr. Drayton, we acknowledge receipt of your letter of July 30th enclosing your application for admission to our School of Engineering. Sorry to inform you that we're not authorized to consider a colored person for admission. I regret, we cannot help you in this regard. Yours truly, John R. Bedford, Director of Admissions, University of wherever that was.
They didn't accept Frank in the university. They should be ashamed.
Anything on the back? No. Ooh, more pickies. And buttons to press. Seems like... Oh, hello. Someone's having a nice time. Or not, you know, it's very difficult to tell always.
I'm
That's
not
why
sure
communication
if
is
Harry
key.
ever got to read this note.
Mr. Harry, you're a good man. I know you love your wife. Do yourself a favor and return home to her. Here you won't find anything but death. Leave now. Cass will try to convince you to do otherwise, but she's only interested in getting a good scoop. Don't listen to her. I have no strength left, I'm sorry. Goodbye. Frank. Although it doesn't say Frank on the letter, does it? No. That one's implied, apparently. Maybe by the writing? Maybe we're just really good at reading writing. Which is like the opposite for me, because, you know, dyslexia. So, I mean, that one looks like it's a left button, so I'm going to press that. Oh, Frank. I mean, he didn't sign off his own letter, so it's a bit odd. Maybe there's some sort of ritual and we got to do these in order. There was a big picky over here, wasn't there? Yes, there was.
Are these figures singing like a choir?
I'm not seeing any similar symbols. Duh, have a lovely one.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night.
Rock and roll, dude. Oh! Actually, maybe jump a little. Oh, 50% of the story logs. That's nice. Interesting that it popped up there when I hadn't just found one. Yes, I have. Have I? I mean, there's some stuff. And some things.
They built all this just with pieces from the beached ship. Frank sure must be a real whiz.
That's like we. He's a real whiz, he is. Who's
Looks
this?
like a sneaky snapshot. She doesn't look at all happy.
So this is the reporter. Oh, what the hell they were building? What's cabling?
His low spirits are obvious in this photo. What was wrong with Frank? He looks so thin.
Well, maybe he was just trying a new fad diet. I'll have to use the ship's turbine, is that right? Turbine, and juggle with the things I got from the ship to make this work. Let's see if I manage to power the whole set just with the scarce materials I have. That's also fun. Don't know what it is.
Nakal? So this is like Atlantis, but in the Pacific Ocean, right? Nakal? So this is like Atlantis, but in the Pacific Ocean, right?
I forgot I had Infinity Scroll on this mouse wheel. According to the legend that said the continent Mu sank into the Pacific thousands of years ago, its massive stone structure, generally irregular in shape, contrasted with unique use of diamond shapes. This is reminiscent of other rhomboid symbols, such as the Losangi or the Hindu Lakshmi star. However, experts believe that in the specific case of the Nakal structures, or Narkal structures maybe, instead of representing fertility and prosperity, the rhombus was a sign of transformation and evolution. It's like Atlantis, but the Pacific Ocean? I think maybe Atlantis is a theory, but I think we're going to be seeing other things. Losangi, or a rhombos.
They built loudspeakers on top of this tower to reproduce the effect of the organ. Very clever, old pal.
Very clever. Reproducing the effect of the organ, loudspeakers, and a generator. So I guess that's what we're doing. Oh, hello. Wait a minute. I've got more symbols up here. Interesting. Oh. There we go. That's what I wanted. Look in my notes.
Oh no! Frank died.
Frankie, baby!
Oh, Frank had a daughter named Evangeline. What a darling.
Aw. Rip Frank. F's in chat
So
for Frankie.
Frank fought in the Great War.
Yeah, the Great War. It's a really good one.
I'm so sorry. He was such a talented man. And he seemed to be a good friend of Harry's.
Bridget, good to see you. Suddenly thinking of Atlantis, The Lost Tales. Good game from 97. And it sounds point-and-click adventure-y.
I built a turbine to generate electricity under the falling water. But the stream isn't close enough to the wheel.
I was just about to say that. Seems like a silly place to put a turbine. James Fisto! Oh, maybe I'm thinking of that one, Bridget. Okay, so we got to push this under the water so it actually turns, maybe. We have 3.
These levers
Rebadoobers.
connect those gears to direct the wheel's energy into the turbine.
Mm-hmm.
Blood-soaked rags.
Well, you know, the moon cycle doesn't stop just because you're on an island.
It must have belonged to Frank.
And what's cut out of the middle? Guns or booze?
He thought it was a flesh wound, but it kept getting worse.
Just a flesh wound. I've tried to do something with this wound from DeWitt's attack. No matter what I do, it still looks infected. I feel worse every day.
No power.
Throw the breakers. Oh. Interesting. Wait. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. I mean, is that some sort of hint? Okay. Oh.
Don't answer that. A rhetorical question.
Indeed it was. How interesting. Well, let's keep pushing stuff around, seeing what happens. You're not moving anymore. Neither are you, neither are you. Is that because none of them are facing down anymore? None of them are facing down anymore. If we press it once, you're now facing down. Okay. But they just kind of get pushed out and back in again. It doesn't look like I can do it from the other side. Down a rabbit hole, the Indie and Yoda desktop adventures you played on floppy disks. I love a floppy disk. I feel like we need to like line up all of these circles here, maybe. We haven't found anything just yet. It was a first-person point-and-click like Myst. Gotcha. I do love the exploration of this game. It unravels. Very nice. Oh. Okay. I mean, I'm just gonna press that side. because it's got a symbol on that side. I don't really know what's going on here, but there's buttons that I can press.
There are some sort of sound devices built around this amphitheater.
Ooh, an amphitheater. An amphibian theater for frog musicals.
Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound.
Bom 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 boa, bom 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 boa, bom 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 bom. I'm so confused by what the bloody hell these things do. I think we can press both. Pillipala is calling together a team to board the nearest ship and pillage everything that they can. Okay, so I can press 2. One's used like 12 pixels, had randomly generated locations and multiple possible stories, top-down view. I like little puzzles. Oh, I love it. Oh, so close. 2 seconds shy. Congratulations, Pillipala, Styly, and Lotus. Not the picky. Ooh, that one's like right in the middle. Interesting. It's 2 of these are very, very similar, but the bloke's hands are slightly different. This, I don't see any difference in. This guy's always... Oh, no. One time he's got a stick. The bloke on the chain on his knees is very reminiscent of me on the weekends. And also looks exactly the same in every single picture. Oh, wait a minute.
There's a symbol inside.
Strange symbols in the empty pool. It's a bit like Abe's mouth that's been stitched shut with one stitch.
This door looks thicker than any I've ever seen.
Right, so I think this is our puzzle we've got going on here. Plus, we need to try and figure out how to get some energy. Thick walls, loads of protection.
Thick walls.
Yeah, in this squeaky old castle. Okay, so that symbol is on that side, which is correct. I know where the 4 murals are. Let's go do this one next. Oh, wait, no. Still not sure what this means. This has got obviously something to do with opening the door. Okay. Shouldn't have gone around this way, but who knows? Maybe we'll find some more rare plants. Oh my god, chat, let me tell you. I felt so good earlier. Whilst I was working on my little garden patch, a bee came over and landed on my begonias. My begonias. I felt at one with nature. I had a very zen moment being like, I planted those, and you're enjoying the labor of my green thumb. I was very proud. I went to get some lavender yesterday.
I'm
and
really
they didn't
sorry about Frank. Harry doesn't have many friends. When you finally do get to know him, he's so witty, so funny. A loving person. But it takes a lot for him to open up.
What flavour of midlife crisis is this? It's the brace-having, garden-loving variety. The common all-garden variety. Oh, hang on. I'm very, very lucky. I am aware. Okay, that one looks like it's ripe. And for the longest time, it's been very, very, very overgrown.
So I guess you used the notes from the organ and they weren't the right ones.
Which does mean it's been a very slow, very laborious process to like make inroads on it. But this year is the first time that I've actually been able to be like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna do something. I want to make it look nice. Generally, well done on the green fingers. Well, we'll see. Honestly, the lavender, I think, is dead. I think it's got a bit of root rot. Root rot! I'm so stupid! Such an arrogant idiot that Rockslide could have killed everybody. All thanks to my stubbornness.
So I guess you used the notes from the organ and they weren't the right ones.
Oh.
No
Break a
power.
switch.
All right. Can you turn it on, Cass?
Please, sir. We should not do this.
Not now.
Haven't we had enough warning, Mr. Everhart? What else do we need? Another death?
Listen to me. Frank lost his life setting this whole thing up. So we're not going to discuss it anymore. We're going to activate it, period. That's clear enough for you.
Hey, Ma!
Fine. Same to you. Please, Cass, activate.
Wow. 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 Etc. We listen to the whole thing.
Yes. It's working. Come on. Yes. It's working.
Is there something wrong, Harry?
The ground is shaking. No!
No, I can't!
I told you, Everhart. You damn fool! You're going to kill us all!
Turn it off! Turn it off!
Got 50 years? What's one of them? Bought 3 lavender. You bought lavender 3 times. Always almost immediately died. Well, I've been looking up some. I've been researching some stuff. Apparently, lavender thrives on neglect. Which honestly, that sounds like it's had a pretty difficult childhood. Like my instinct is to be like, oh, but if I'm very attentive to its needs, then I can bring it back to life. Apparently, it's the opposite with lavender.
Homemade
'cause it's like,
loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound.
what's the word? It's a Mediterranean plant, so it's like, no, give me scorching rays. You know that. D&D spell. What was the last one? Got all these grabby hands. Do those unique grabbing tools still exist? You know, like, you used to get extendo arm things, and you'd have like a trigger on one end, on the other end there'd be like a grabbing device that would always be something fun, like a skull or a crocodile head. Or I used to love those. I don't know why I don't have any right now. They do? I need one of those in my life. Like I've seen fancy ones, like real fancy dancy, like litter picking ones and stuff to help people with like mobility issues. But what I want is one with a skull on it. Clack, 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 clack. Honey, yeah, what are we talking about here, though? Are we talking about the important, the well-designed ones? Or are we talking about the ones that have got a little crocodile on the end? I mean, fair fucking play to you. If you went and after top surgery, you got yourself, like, Bart Simpson on a stick to try and pick stuff up, I have so much respect for you. If not, no respect whatsoever, though.
Do these stone columns just vibrate? Amazing! The hatches are opening.
Okay, I'm opening some hatches, so that's good. Shark! Thank you for the follow. And yes, Ras did throw that gifted sub at you. Thank you very much for saying thank you. How was things? How's the life and the times? We're playing puzzles. I'm looking for my husband, who is somewhere on this island, possibly. A lot of people in his expedition died, so might not be ideal. What's going on here?
This is a water channel.
You're a water channel. I'm sorry, I called you a water channel. Really hot where you are? Hope you're... Yeah, no, I'm in Kent, UK, and it is stupidly hot. Once again. Not far from you. Fair.
Now the wheel is moving.
Aha! Oh, I see. It was the other way around. I needed to make the gushing happen first. You always get confused in which order the gushing has to happen. Okay, so I'm assuming then now comes the candle? Now is when we crank it? But she's turning. So we want to go... You facing downwards. That's what I learned earlier whilst I was faffing about around here.
Blood-soaked rags.
Give it a try. Okay, we have engaged one. The other one won't move, I'm assuming. No. Interesting that this is just a trial and error puzzle. Oh, I see. Okay, so the idea is that you should realize that you're pushing a rod through that's supposed to come into contact over here. Well, those splines aren't lined up, are they? Or arguably they're too lined up. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I realised that I'm doing this weird arching every now and again. It's because I have ruined my back with sunburn. Not proud. And in fact, quite the opposite. I'm quite sheepish about the fact, but hey, if I can become a lesson for someone.
Huh, that was easy. These buttons seem to adjust the amount of energy that goes through the turbine.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we're trying to get max power? It's gonna be press it and the other two around it change. Yes, it is. Okay. Well, this is gonna be a tricky bugger. Max power. He's the man whose name you'd love to touch, but you mustn't touch. Boom.
That should give the turbine some energy.
Ooh, fancy flashing light. Lights on. Lights off. Lights on, lights off. Fire the nuclear weapons.
Great, I did it. Now everything should be powered.
Well, at least we didn't have to do all the wiring, I guess. Very casual about that. Oh, nice. Solving all of the puzzles. Easy does it. So it's now time to play the tune? Might not be a great idea, because last time there was some sort of rock slide that almost killed people. Nora's very chill about most things. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. One of the old gods is trying to kill me. What the hell was that? That's odd. I think that's a visual glitch, or it's trying to imply something. How delightful. My old pal was here. And he learned how to set men alight with the thought of... Oh, he was clever. Right. Throw the switch. Bonk.
Dead as a doornail.
You're dead as a doornail. Well, you're probably not. Where are we going? Trace it back, trace it back, trace it back. We're missing a doodad. A geegor. A badooba. Mm-hmm.
Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound.
Yes. Was that something I can look at there? Nope. Have I did this side yet?
Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound.
I'm starting to feel like there might be a theme. Nuke! The nucus for Presus. Oh no, it is happening in the middle of all of them, isn't it? How are you, Squire?
Now that it's filled with water, it looks like a baptismal pool.
Okay, let's dunk ourselves. Rad's Raid! Whenever that was. A little while back.
No power.
Uh-huh. What am I missing? We did a thing. The water happened. Playing Forza with friends? Ridiculous carry on. Who has friends in this economy? Just think of the savings that you'll make on Christmas cards with no friends. Alright, so we did throw the switches. Let's, I guess, just follow the yellow brick road, or in this case, the black wire road. Snaking into this hut. Uh-huh. Okay. Ah! Wait. Oh no, we have been in here. I honestly thought for a second that was a duck-shaped bag. I mean, it kind of is a duck-shaped bag, but I thought it was like an intentional... Somebody bought a fun present. Honk! Right. We just tracing? Continuing the trace. Call was coming from inside the house. Oh, we definitely haven't climbed up here. I would have remembered, because the climbing mechanics in this are a little weird. What a thrill. I went to see a geeky choir and a geeky band do their thing the other week, and it was incredible. But they did do that song, and it haunted me. It haunted me so much. Oh, I did not realize how dusty my screen was until I just tried to wipe off a little bit of schmutz, and then there was lots of schmutz.
Oh, what? Did I do something wrong? Come on, work. Come on.
Oh, God! Well, that's the end of that game. I don't think we're in Kansas anymore,
What's
Dorothy.
happening this time? Where am
I mean, wherever we are, they apparently have a local orchestra. And gigantic porcupines. Oh. When in an abandoned ancient giant graveyard.
Oh God, no. My illness. Is it coming back?
Do as them. Hi, fish. Hi, fish. Hi, fish. See you, fish.
Is this an ocean? An ocean that dried up?
Running through a dead maw. What's inside the dead maw? Looks like there's lots of tiny teeth inside the dead maw.
My cane.
That's right, snap one of these teeth off. Use it as a cane. You'll be fine. Well, that does look like a very warm sun. It's got that haze about it. Oh. Oh. Invisible walls! Just put some bones there.
They are so dry. I need to find water.
It's not going well for us, I'll tell you that for nothing.
My bed. Another memory of my illness.
Oh, shit. Oh, I see.
How many times did I think I was going to die lying in this bed?
Oh. Wait, did that mean I missed a mirage or something back there?
I'd better find some shade before I dry right up.
Like a snail that's had too much mucousy sex. Absolutely riddled with love darts. Oh, here you go. Here's some shade.
The horseshoe-shaped pillar. And that diamond shape again.
Is this Dune? Walk without rhythm, and you won't attract the worm. If this game wasn't at least partially the inspiration for Iron Lung, you'd be very surprised. Skeleton's very reminiscent. I think I know Iron Lung. Ooh!
I can't take much more of this. I feel woozy.
You won't track the snail. Hey, I'm home! That's good. I bet my husband's there and everything's fine.
Is that a house?
It's a house underwater that's definitely not underwater because we're in a desert.
A house? That's our house in Inglewood.
Told you. So your husband's going to be there.
Am I dreaming? Or am I just losing my mind?
No, this is obviously very real.
That's our mailbox, too.
Our house in the middle of the sea.
Harry? Are you home?
Our house with the neighbors, the sea bream. Well, I'm inside now, but I need to take a bio break, so I'm gonna go do that, dudes. Stick around, if you fancy it, and we'll go wandering through the underwater version of my house in Englewood, or whatever the bloody it was called. Either way, enjoy the tunes, enjoy the minigame. I shall see you shortly. Open the floodgates.
Attention in the count of 5. Count of 4. 3, 2, 1.
Hand. Right. Enough of that. Enough of this popcorn hand. Enough of this already. Stop itching, you dick. Stings. It itches. It's not very fun. It stings. It itches. It's not very fun. Stings. It itches. It's not very fun. It stings. It itches. It's not very fun. What are the door? prickly heat. TSA, my dick is not itching. I want to rip my fingers off when it's done, because it stings, and it's itching, and it's not very fun. Stings, it itches, it's not very fun. It stings, it itches, it's not TSA, very my dick fun. Is not itching. Stings, it itches, it's not very fun. It stings, it itches, it's not very fun. Bastard. And right, enough of that. Enough of this popcorn hand. Enough of this already. Stop itching. Dick. TSA, my dick is not itching. Wait a minute.
Shit!
We're back! I realise how long these bio breaks are at the minute. Hopefully, in about 5 weeks they'll be slightly quicker, because I won't have to take quite so long cleaning my mouth after eating. And I'll be able to be a little bit swifter. No popcorn hand for me this year. Fingers crossed. Oh, well done. Rowboat first. Either way, thank you very much, everybody, for being here today. Any Fridays aren't usually my normal day of streaming, but it is lovely to have you. We're doing some Call of the Sea. We're doing some puzzling, because I loves me some puzzling. Love the shirt, thank you. It felt apt for today's game. Also, Forbidden Seas as a song seems quite apt. Well done, well done. I'm going to fade that out. Let's get back to it. Just a brief reminder that not this weekend, but next weekend, a week tomorrow, I will be doing my annual ridiculous birthday challenge to the community, which is basically... Historically, there's a lot of generosity that happens around my birthday. So, as reward or aim or whatever you want to call it, we have the goal that for every time that we spin the wheel during the 24-hour stream, we add an hour onto the stream. I don't think so, honey, but hey, I guess we'll find out. I've come back home. We're here, honey, I'm home.
I miss you so much, old pal.
Nora and Harry, 1930. Oh, hello. Nora didn't write that, did she? Okay. We like smacked about some live wires and got blown off of some sort of ramshackle electric tower.
A picnic with Harry's brother and sisters. I started wearing gloves shortly after that day.
Iron Lung's a little indie horror game that Markiplier absolutely fell in love with and spent 3 years of his life and $3 million making a movie for, and then he made 50 million back at the box office. Nice. Alas, you must away to bed. Happy further streamiversary, old pal. Thank you, old pal. Connor, appreciate it,
You've
dude.
been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
Ciao, friggin' ciao, man. So yeah, we got blown off of a telegraph pole, landed badly, and now we ended up in a desert, probably of our own imagination. And
I am definitely losing my mind.
we found our old house that was underwater in the desert.
I don't understand what is happening, Harry. Are you...
Oh. Okay. Chess! Bloody hell, I love a bit of chess.
The Everhart twosome. What a duo.
Tinkling the ivories, were we?
Harry gave me this necklace after one of his scavenger hunts.
I love a scavenger hunt.
It's a photo of my mother and me. She had just gotten worse from her illness.
Illness runs in the family.
The happiest day of my life. And...
Oh, sorry, was there anything else?
The happiest day of my life. And one of the few pictures of Harry without his glasses.
He's got a strong jaw, this old Harry boy, doesn't he? Oh, Haribo. Want some cat in the box? I always want cat in the box.
Checkmate in 3 moves.
Oh, I'd love to look. I'm not going to. That is a cat that is definitely sat in a box.
Inanda 1 cheered. X600. Happy streamiversary. Shall we spin?
Inanda. That is so super generous. Thank you so much for the 600 biddies. Sharing the love for the streamiversary. Not only that. It's time for another spin. Bam, bam, bam. The number above my head is going down by 99. The number to my right is going up by 1. Did I say up by 99? I meant down. I can't remember what I said. Anyway, the rotunda is going to rotate. Around it goes. And where does it stop? On a game code, nonetheless. Let me have a little look, see what I've got for you. Now, this is going to come directly from the Bank of the Admiralty. From the vaults of my very own game catalog. This is a Trian Odyssey 3 HD. It's a 3D dungeon crawler role-playing video game by Atlas, originally for the Nintendo DS, coming in at 4.5 stars. After the spin, could you please join me in voice chat? Yeah? Yeah. This is ominous. This is ominous. Folks, we're gonna... It always trips me up because I'm like, wait, where's the audio gonna come from? I can never remember. If you want to be in with a chance to win a Trian Odyssey 3 HD. Sorry, a Trian Odyssey 3 The Drowned City. This is the HD version. It originally was for the DS, but this is the HD remake. It's got really good ratings. The game follows the footsteps of its predecessors, with one screen showing a 3D view of wizardry-style dungeon and the other one showing an overhead display of the map. Yeah, but what about the HD remake? Huh? Set sail to an undersea labyrinth in search of the deep city of Armorode. Lead a party of adventurers to explore a vast dungeon in search of untold technology. And it's left and right, so they split it left and right for the HD version. Thank you, Night Dweller. So this is a Trian Odyssey 3. Hey, way too bad. What's that then? I have no idea what that is. Hello, way too bad. I don't watch a lot of stuff, to be fair. Unless it's cartoons. I love a bloody cartoon. The raffle is now closed. Can I get an exclamation mark drum roll, please? We'll draw the raffle, find out who's walking away with the game code. Thank you, Scott Vulcan. It is, in fact, Scott Vulcan. I'm going to whisper you with your twitchy wispies. Right bloody there. The date on that one is when it has to be redeemed by. Rigged for your pleasure. Right, what is the best way to do this? I am always confused as to I mean, this one surprised me. Sometimes I'm like expecting it ish around like a birthday stream or like Savey Davey. Save this over here as well. Hello, can you hear me? Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. Chat, can you hear Nanda? No, they can't hear you because you are currently coming through a different... Wait. Say something now?
Say something now?
That should be good.
Okay,
Okay, I can hear you. I can hear you, and I'm pretty sure Ananda chat can hear you. Hi.
Yes.
Hello.
Hi there. Sorry, can we have some derails in chat, please? You know the emote. So normally we have a bit of a whip round for your birthday. However, last year it caused a little bit of confusion considering that the stream is set up for you to encourage people to spin the wheel and make you stream for 24 hours. So rather than do the whip round for your birthday, we've done a little sneaky whip round for your streamiversary. So in your inbox is a collection pot. I know you don't like to read messages out on stream, so you can read them at your leisure and you can see how many people have donated for your streamiversary. We've raised £210.
Bloody hell! Thank you so friggin' much. Holy shit!
Buy yourself something nice.
Thank you very, very much. I'm going to read out everyone's names. I'm not going to go through all the specific. Thank you, Ananda, for organising this. Thank you, everybody that has donated. That's so fucking kind. Thank you.
You're very, very welcome. And now nobody is going to be confused about the status of the birthday stream. So yeah, enjoy the cash. I'm going to dip out of voice chat and have a fantastic rest of your streamiversary. And thank you so much, Retroverts, for assembling.
Thank you, Ananda.
All right, lovely. Take care.
Goodbye. Chat, that's so fucking kind. Thank you so much to the following people. Getting together a collection plot for my 9 years of streaming. We have DBM, Lou on Point, Cheese, Epic, Livid, Ras, Connor, Stiley, Omni, Pylorzen, and Rain. Thank you. Oh, that's so fucking kind. I was specifically today. I was like, I don't know. I'm gonna make sure that I try not to push any sort of monetary thing because it's the birthday thing next week, and I always feel a little bit greedy, being like, oh, I got this going on, and now I got this going on. That's so kind. Much love, you beauties. Now we do obviously also have the birthday string that's coming up next week. So if anyone was like sitting around being like, oh, interesting. I'd like to support Fras, but I want my most bang for my buck. Well, that most bang for your buck at the minute will be next weekend. Not this one coming, but next weekend, which is my birthday weekend. You beauties! Thank you for celebrating and supporting the 9 friggin' years that I've been doing this. Quite genuinely couldn't be doing it without you. The amount of time that I put into this stream could not happen if it wasn't for the fact that I am supported by such a fucking lovely community. What a crew! Thank you. Hi, Beard, as well. Good to see you. That's 21 tennis to put towards the repairing of the bike. Huh? James, thank you. Grizzly, oh damn, I thought you were streaming. Thank you very much for being here.
James has dragged a conscript into the ranks of the RetroVution.
James, you beauty. Thank you for gifting the sub to Xanafuse as well. Hype!
Keep your fists off my fluids.
No, never. Or your fuseds. It's chess. I bloody love chess. Happy 9 years to me! Ah, fair play, dude, fair play. Yeah, I was lurking on your stream a little earlier. I hope you're having a lovely one. Enjoy your lurkey. Enjoy your turkey.
Checkmate in 3 moves.
And many more. Well, we do have to have quite a few. Oh, good lord. If there wasn't enough derailing, let's do some more. Wait. It's time to guess the groceries! I'm never going to finish this game, am I? That's right. We're going to go somewhere on the internet and I'm going to put something inside of my digital basket based off of the bad reviews that I will say out loud with my mouth words. You guys are going to buzz in with your guesses as to what it is inside of my digital basket. It will cost you 10 plunder per buzz and you'll be on a minute cooldown, so do think a little bit before you buzz in. Or not. Ananda, are you allowed to play? Yes. But only if you think of stupid answers. Is it grapes? I mean, I could have done grapes just to, like, speed things through, but it's not grapes. There was little stock. All chilled foods were negligible, and all fresh fruit and vegetables were way past their best. A sprocket! If only you could get those down the local supermarket. It's not. I received them. Very disappointing. Straight to the number. Is it a porcupine? I haven't yet found a decent porcupine in any of the shops near me, Annie. Very upsetting. Not good this week. Every item had horrible black marks. This has nothing to do with the item, but the broccoli was beginning to turn yellow. It's not broccoli, by the way. Very disappointing. I wish the shoppers would take more care. Now, for a moment, I did think, oh, that would be people that were in the shop. But no, I think they're saying shoppers as in the ones that pick. Awful quality. I have my groceries delivered. And I've had that for some time now, and the quality has been awful. Whilst I don't mind a something, because they keep better, these recently have had large black patches on them. Being an optimist, I kept ordering. It can't be down to the season or the weather, as I've been able to purchase decent ones elsewhere to replace these ones that have been thrown away. Beef and broccoli? No, James, it is not. Pi Lawson coming in with the leaks. You're leaking. I'm not leaking. A fresh fruit and veg box. An entire fresh fruit and veg box. Not inside of my digital basket. Holy moly, was it the black bits? It was the black bits that did it, wasn't it? Stop those buses, because Jimmy's come in with a banana. It's a banana! It's banana covered in black bits. Greenish bananas that go bad before they ripen. Poor quality bananas, poor condition, mostly unfit for consumption. Very poor quality. For the past few weeks, these bananas have been inedible. Inevitable. For the past few weeks, these bananas were inedible. They looked the correct shade of yellow, they look the correct shade of yellow to last a few days, but when peeled, they were too hard and tasteless. They never ripened correctly, just turned mushy, total waste of money. Congratulations, Jimmy, for the 1,000 plunder that you have just won. And, as always, we like to make sure that we fairly review our produce here. So I like to make sure that I go through the 5-star reviews, and we try and find someone that's put a 5-star review out there where they really, really wanted to tell you their thoughts on the matter, such as Ribena from Banbury. Buy with confidence. Bananas are always of good quality. You can buy with confidence, knowing if bananas have been dropped, they will have been removed from the shop floor. Therefore, bananas you purchase won't suddenly be bruised the next day or look totally different from when you purchased them the day before, like some other supermarkets that I won't name. Bananas and broccoli. Hey, whatever you put in your banana bread is up to you. So there you go. You can buy these bananas with confidence. Somebody is just a big fan of Edgware Road. I shop in this store, Edgware Road, most days, and it's the most pleasant experience I've had. The products are top quality, the staff are so helpful. I particularly like your mixed seed baguette and your wholemeal organic seeded loaf. I wish this would come wrapped as it's more hygienic. I'd like to see the list of ingredients. Oh, for fuck's sake, you can never win, can you? You can literally never win. I mean, I like that it's a 5-star review, but seriously, like, there has been pledges from supermarket chains to reduce plastic packaging, and then you get people that are just like, no, but it's less hygienic. Well, fucking suck it up, Buttercup. Grow an immune system and grab your baguette by that baguette bits. Or other parts. Onwards to victory, to glory, to figuring out chess. Bananas literally come in their own packaging. The skin. Yep. Checkmate, atheists.
My mother's music box. Yet again.
Greetings from Yantheli. You found the secret object in chapter whatever this is. You see something about my music box? Ah, hello, Mama. It's a murmoire.
What a sweet melody.
It's not infuriating. Inflaming my masculinity. Off we've gone. Another chapter under the bed. I've crossed a dry ocean to make it to a very wet house. As you do.
What was that? Another vivid dream? And my music box again, but it wasn't broken anymore. And what a catchy tune.
Well done, Styly, Coblos. Apologies to anyone who tripped and fell along the way. We do need to sort out that handrail. Right, what the bloody hell happened up there? Is that on now? It's still yellow. Oh, no.
I'm not going back up there. The fuse box is already providing electricity to this entire setup.
Okay. Where to next, then? Let's find our way through the slippery slopes of this mountainside in Tahiti. Wait, is Tahiti one place, or is it like a collection of islands? Oh. Mm-hmm. Something back here? No. Righty-ho. What's going on my log? We're all right. I'll flip it. Give it a good flip. Yay! I don't know what that means. Oh, I can just hum it. Hum it in here.
I haven't sung since I got sick. But let's give it a shot.
Gotta warm up. Spidey, hello, hello, hello! Quality content. Every second. Never a dull moment here. Lovely to have you, Spidey. How is the things? How is the stuff? How is the bits? Ooh. The rods are doing things. The Rodericks are moving. Am I supposed to move at this point? Oh, I can move. I didn't realize. No, I could just look around. I thought I could move. I think that was the equivalent of like jiggling a lock. It did take a second for all the tumblers to get lined up. Oh, I thought that was fading to black.
This feels like hallowed ground.
Hello, ground! Been spending the week locked in an art cave, aka actually focusing on making artsy stuff for once. Ooh, do I get to know what it is? Is it spoons? Are you making it with spoons? Is it pictures of ducks? Is it duck spoons? Is it ducky spoons? Is it spoons for ducks? Is it duck-style spoons? Lockpicking lawyer would have opened that in 30 seconds flat.
Are they bathing him in black ooze?
Black ooze. No duck spoons! Well, I'm bored by the whole idea then. No. Tell me more. Are ducks involved at all? Are there any spoons?
His hands are changing, like in my dream.
Yeah, he got fish hands now.
Look at those spots. They look like mine.
And look at that mohawk. Just like yours as well.
Now he's some sort of man-fish?
Oh, I'm a man-fish, is what he says. You wish you had fish hands, James. If it's any consolation, we all wish you had fish hands. Honestly, it's the last thing that I think of before I go to bed. Please, O omniscient being of transposition, allow James Fisto the delight of waking up tomorrow with fish hands. Fish hands or just the fish fingers?
Fish of every size and shape.
Fish here, fish there, fish every fucking where. We've taken a wrong corner and ended up in a lake. What's this?
This looks like the same kind of elevator that was in the campsite.
Upper floor, tunnel, ground floor, etc., etc. Ah, big fish face. To his friends.
She sounds worried for him, I think.
Harry's been up there for 3 days now. If he's not responding, what did he find? If I could go up... ...
These patterns look too familiar.
Fish patterns. Oh, okay. Ah, like fish arms. Animated emotes. What's on the docket? Ooh, I'm away!
Where is this taking me?
Up, apparently.
Looks like I'm inside the giant fish head that I saw from below.
Hmm. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's like a lava lamp. You are on fire, Spidey. I love it.
Well, this one was easy, I think.
Transformation. Evolution. Bean into butterfly. More forks. Was this a letter for me? It is!
My dear old pal. Nora. I wish I could write something else. But a long time ago, I promised you I would never lie to you. So here goes.
Hey, dogs!
There is no cure for your illness. What you carry in your blood is changing you. And it will keep changing you until it's done. Whatever that means. There is nothing we can do to stop it. My dear old pal. My partner, the love of my life. I am so sorry. I've made so many mistakes. All those deaths because of me. Frank, DeWitt, Roy. All for nothing.
Was
Maybe
Roy the
Teodoro
fish man?
was right. Maybe we can return to the beach and build a raft to get back to Papiete. Maybe in less than a month, I could be back.
He's not actually looking at the page while he's writing that. That's impressive.
But he didn't finish the letter. What did you do, Harry? Where are you? I know for sure that
Roy
you
was
didn't go back
Playboy
home,
stuntman.
so what do I do now? Are you still on the island? I have to find you.
Okie dokie.
God's blood. Does this mean that... Is this related to me somehow, to my disease?
Those who have God's blood are destined inevitable transformation into a water animal to eternal life? Live forever? What?
So that's how you mark the symbol's orientation.
Of course. Makes a load of sense. What? Rotating the north in the wheel causes the symbol to change quadrant. Whoa. Sep, you're changing my quadrant right now. You know what I mean?
Sep_Lemon Amiga, thanks for sticking with us. 64 months and counting. 64 is a fine number, sometimes.
It is. 64-bit consoles. Some of the best. How are you? Thank you very friggin' much for the 64 months. Did you get eaten by the beast of while writing the letter? Possible. Rotating the north in the wheel causes the symbol to change quadrant. I'm assuming that's going to...
I'm starting to understand this language.
What do you mean? You're starting to... Eternal... Okay, eternal plus life. Eternal, forever,
This
infinity?
one was really hard to figure out. Good job, Harry. Well done, Harry. Boy, am I lucky that you did the hard part of figuring things out.
Word A plus word B equals new What? It's not even Tortuga.
Sep_Lemon Amiga cheered. X9000. Happy 9 years of streaming.
First Tortuga, now Tahiti? You fucking beauty. Sep. Thank you so much! That's incredible! Thank you, thank you, thank you for the 9,000 bits for the 9 years of streaming. That's 1,000 bits for every year that I have been streaming. God damn, this is a Deraily stream. And I think for the 300 bits.
X300. Spin it.
Spin it? Oh, alright, but it kind of hurts every time it slaps against my thigh. Here we go, let's try it. Thank you very much for the 6th spin of July. This number has gone down by 99. Oh, Sep! Excellent new bit badge. Mwah! It really matches the green of your username. It hurt more if you slapped against your knee. Give it a couple of years, Scar Vulcan. Round and round, the rotunda rotates. This number goes down by 99. This number goes up by 1, and the rotunda. She rotates, she rotates, she rotates. Until such a time as the stopping occurs. It's another game code giveaway, which comes directly from my trove. Fras's pile of games. This. I know which one I'm going to choose. We get up the blurb. This is going to be Sworn. It is a potential co-op. It is 1 player up to a maximum of 4 player. Action roguelike. Explore and reclaim a fallen Camelot from the reign of a corrupted Arthur and his Knights of the Round Table. You're watching a speedrun of that this afternoon, Ras? Fuck yeah. Ah, my back. Ah, son of a... Hades, but co-op and England. Sworn. Explore a realm and reclaim a fallen Camelot from the reign of the corrupted Arthur and his Knights of the Round Table. They dance whenever they're able. Play solo or unite with friends to stand off against the Knights of the Round Table. Combine the strength of your characters in surprising ways and master abilities to become knights worthy of standing off against Arthur himself. Ah shit, I think I want to be in with the chance of winning this one. Damn. Too slow. Too slow. If I'd realized that this was the game that it was, I probably would have yeah, probably. What did I do on my back? I'm so silly. I burnt it. The sun burned it, but I kind of let it happen. Yeah, this would absolutely end up in my library if it wasn't for the fact that I didn't look at it. Anyway, if you want to be in with a chance to win Sworn, all you got to do is type ARR into chat. Arr! Just enter my own giveaway. We won't tell. Go on in. I have a chance to win. Look, it's my 9 years of streaming. The raffle's now closed. No more entries will be counted. Can I get an exclamation mark? If I win, I will draw again. Money laundering! Oh, thank fuck. We're mystery one! You have won yourself Sworn. I will whisper this into your Twitch whispers very shortly. Let me find you. There you are. This is in your Twitch whispers. Enjoy it. enjoy it. It looks like a really good game. The date there is when it needs to be redeemed by. Redeemed. You're very welcome. I hope you enjoy it. And thank you very much, everybody, for the 6th spin of July. I really was not expecting this amount of generosity to come out of this stream. Thank you so much. I'm very much touched by it. I genuinely am. Like I said, I tried to like throw this one under the radar a little bit because I was like, hey, you know what? I got my birthday coming up. That's next weekend. That's going to be like the big generosity central thing. What is this? Call of the Sea? Adventure? Fantasy? Horror? It's puzzle, adventure... Yeah, I guess puzzle, adventure, horror. Lunicorn, thank you very friggin' much. Thank you. 9 entire years of streaming. Mild horror. Chthonic. Their language works by combining different symbols to create a new one. Ideograms. Silly me, starting streaming right before my birthday. It was right before my 30th birthday as well. Puzzle adventure, horror, sea dogging. Well, I'm not saying no. That's why you always find a rowboat in pirate projectiles.
John McCormack's Dear Old Pal of Mine? Our favorite song.
With its high beams flashing. Okay, lots of letters. Here's that rotation thing that they were talking about. Okay. Yeah, we got a puzzle going on here. That means next year is going to be double big anniversary. Oh my god, it really fucking is. It's going to be 10 years of streaming and 40 years of life.
It's amazing how words and symbols can keep their meaning after thousands of years.
Life. Alive. Still alive. Chthonic? Like the Chthonians of Brian Lumley's The Burrow Beneath? The Burrow Was Beneath? Better start planning now. So next year, I will have been streaming for a quarter of my life. Yep. Yep, that's not quite a big thing to think about. Goddamn.
I've seen this symbol in the murals several times. I guess it can be applied to both water and black ooze.
Anyone else seeing Mr. Tickle's hands doing some sort of ground pound attack? Or is that just me? Right, speaking of, you're off to DM and D&D. Go do the D and the D and the D. Thank you very much for being here, Squire. You're a beauty, and I love you.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
And you made him quit streaming in just one sentence. That's it. We're done. Transformation, liquid, life, eternal. I love me some liquid life. Oh no, the marauding! Oh, I'm so sorry. I think I was distracting everyone with some existential dread. Liquid life is called coffee. Okay, so we do the spinny thing. There was an explanation over there about something to do with we spin the north on the symbol and it changes. ... Mermen. 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 Mermen, 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 men. Water animal. Capybara? I mean, I could have gone with fish. That would have made more sense.
Harry marked this symbol for a reason. I'd better write it down.
This sister's got a t-shirt. Instant human, just add coffee. Hello? We've got numbers now.
A complex pattern.
Is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, das ist schmutzig.
Harry threw a bottle against the wall. Was it because he was frustrated for not deciphering this? Or because of what he discovered when he did?
Nicht das Flasche.
A broken liquor bottle. Is this Harry's? He hates booze.
If we take the Count's word for it, the whiskey is the water of life. Whiskey is the life of man, oh whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey from an old tin can, oh whiskey for my Johnny. Nicht die Flasche. Ah! I'm off. Okay, fish face. Oh, he's got a... Oh, mate. After a heavy night of drinking, often I feel like my mouth does resemble this fish mouth right here. And my eyes. I got blepharitis. Whisker. Whisker. Ishka. Die Flasche, not das Flasche. Grammatical genders are fun to memorize. Ah, yes, of course. It's the lady bottle. Magnus, hey, it's a thing. Okay. I was hoping that maybe it would be 1, 2, 3, 4 in terms of there's 1 star there, there's 2 stars there, 3 stars there, 4 stars there. This star system sucks. I rate these 3 stars 1 star. So yeah, Mr. Tickle, ground pounding, liquid, water, fluid. What? What? Okay. I really like this game, but sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, the notepad does sort of do a lot of the figuring out for you, and it's sometimes a little confusing to be like, well, how did you fucking figure that out? Nora. Tree beast. Sun beast. Oh, okay. No. That's liquid? That's life? That's life! That's what all the people say. Oh, how do we make these symbols? Transformation, liquid life, eternal. Strange symbols in the empty pool. I mean, I've said about them doing some of the figuring out for me, but also, I don't know what I'm looking at, so. Did not like this puzzle, Sam I am. Jimmy, mainly because you couldn't figure it out yourself. Well, that ain't good.
Someone punched the wall so hard that they bled. Was it you, Harry?
Yeah, doing your best angry teen. I'm so hard. I can punch inanimate objects, but I can't articulate my own feelings. We've all done it. Village in 32 minutes. And always angry, too much testosterone. Yeah. It's a good job that men have never been emotional, ever. For you see, anger is no emotion. Eternal, forever, infinity. Eternal and life. Rotating the north in the symbol wheel causes the symbol to change quadrant. So what are you saying? Punching things is clearly the lack of emotion. You're saying there's a symbol here. And then you're saying to rotate it here. What I do not get is rotating this here then moves this to the right? I mean, sorry, you rotate around clockwise and then this one rotates anti-clockwise. That symbol. Rotating the north in the wheel causes the symbol to change quadrant. Something over here? Razor blade! God damn, that's a thick razor blade. Look at the size of this fucking thing. God damn! I have to have a real steady hand to use that one. Transformation, evolution. Hairy jelly bean into a butterfly. One, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. God's blood. Okay. So we can combine symbols to make words. Like cutting an extra thick slice of cheese, razor blades probably make for a very crunchy sandwich topping. This is not a crouton. Tastes like blood. Those who have God's blood are destined inevitable transformation into a water animal. Eternal life forever. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this is the note from Harry that we're trying to reform here. Explosivo. Good to see you, dude. Pinball. Both of the last 3 rounds went and out of the finals you went, but you're getting better. Hell yeah! How long have you been playing pinball? Fuck yeah, man. By the way, to your bio question, why pirates, by the way? I'd love to quote the second The Gamers movie, everything's better with pirates. About a year. Nice. What was it about pinball that caught your eye? So hold on. Right, this has 3 diamond shapes. And it is the symbol that is like just the like someone's just folded over a corner. So folded corner, folded corner, folded corner. Okay. That I can understand. We need to put folded corner into top left, top right, and bottom right. LOM! Hello, my lovely, how the devil are you? I have got your DM, by the way. It's a busy time for me at the minute. I've got my birthday coming up, and today is my 9-year stream anniversary. Lots on. We'll get back to you at some point soon, though. How are you? How's Pragmata? Can I get some ahoy hoy for Lamadia? Eternal. You forgot that you'd sent me one. Ah! God damn. Oh, there's no need for that. Take this dagger out of my back. You're too warm and the fights are getting harder. It's time to, let some steam off. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, I started streaming just before my 30th birthday. Literally just before my 30th. Soph! Hello. And thank you for the happy anniversary too. Sofa, you really like this game? It's so good. Sorry, I missed. Explosivo, did you say what? You were in Denver and you went to a one-up bar, barcade, had a beer and a game, and you were hooked. Why not? Dude, you find someone, there can be a new experience waiting around every damn corner. Like, I don't know, a truck about to hit you. Which is a new experience. Sorry, there is a fucking kestrel going mad outside. Obviously, it spotted something. You're going to go and stand in the dog's paddling pool for a few minutes. Enjoy this game. It's so fun. It is so good. I'm enjoying it a lot. This puzzle's a little bit of a brain scratcher, but I think I'm starting to understand the idea. Lamadia is fantastic. If you have not already gone to follow, do it. Ciao, Anna. So what we need to do is create a sentence. Basically, a sentence out of symbols. These people's, whoever we're talking about, the locals, had a system of being able to make words out of symbols. And there is four phrases that we need to put together. God's blood is destined, water animal, eternal life. Hey, Michael! So, God's blood is this symbol. Basically, we've already got it here. These are the symbols that we need. These 4 symbols. In the top left quadrant, because I'm assuming this is the door. Thank you for the 3-stream watch streak, buddy. In the top left quadrant, we need this symbol because that means God's blood. And then
Don't answer that.
Right.
A rhetorical question.
Thank you, Stylic. We need destined/inevitable transformation. Bottom left, water animal. Bottom right, eternal life. Now, if we go over here, we see that this symbol is the fold. It's just that, like, the right-hand edge of the square has been folded. Or diamond, in this case. Which is this symbol, and this symbol. That one does not have it. So if we just look at this bit, which is like the edge, it's this one. This symbol here is combined in this one, and this one. And we have this button down here that we can poke to rotate that. Now, the issue that I'm having is I could probably, in my brain, I can figure out that if you move this around to the right, and then you kind of, and then you tilt your head to the right, and you'd be like, oh, okay, well, that's north now. I could figure out that, okay, well, if this is always north, and what we're basically saying is, of these 3 quadrants, we need top left, top right, and bottom right to be that symbol. Well, that would be north, that would be top left, top right, and bottom right. Because it's basically flipped on its head. However, this doesn't seem to be showing that. Oh shit, no, it is showing that, isn't it? Because you rotate here, it rotates around to the right, and then this is the new view from north. Yes. That actually works, doesn't it? Okay, so I think that's that. And then these are 3 symbols that are the little circle out of the left-hand side. So which ones are the circle? The left-hand circle is 1, 3, and 4. Choo! Basically, top left, bottom right. Top left, bottom right. Top left, bottom right. We're just rotating it. Then we have this symbol, which is the on-off symbol. That needs to be just to the right of... Well, hold on. If we're going to go with cardinal directions, if this is always north, then that would be northeast.
This is the right combination.
Oh, I didn't even need to do the last one. Hooray! I figured it out! Woohoo! Cool. Well, it's good to know that the theories worked. Ooh. It's a choral choir.
It appears Harry didn't advance any further.
Can't go any further. I've tried everything, and this rude word isn't working. Reb, good to have you back. What do I need? I followed the sequence correctly. I need my hand. Can't get the thing to work. I need to cross the river down there. Anyway, for what? Oh man, I'm still really touched by the collection pot that you guys put together for my 9 years. Thank you. I'll make sure to send out some thank yous on that one. Bloody delightful you are.
Those are drums of some sort.
Are they? They look kind of floaty.
I screwed up.
Ooh. Oh my god, it's Simon Says. But I don't know what the noises are. Okay. We got this. Boof. Say it with me now. Boof. Was there a last one? No, there wasn't. Boom, boom, oof. Going well so far. Move, 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 move. Fuck, okay.
This technology never ceases to amaze.
It's bongo technology! Reb, that's... is that a lot? I think that's a lot. The train home was not fun. Either way. That fucking sucks. I'm sorry. But first try. I mean, technically second, but I'll take first. I will not deny. Hey, it's my hand. Wait, no, that way. Not Nanu Nanu. Shazbot.
Harry said it didn't work for him, so it shouldn't work for me either. Unless there's something different.
Anything
about
over
my
30 is
hand.
just stupid.
Anyway, Nora.
Wow, you got a really long thumb.
You know what you've got to do.
Completed chapter 4. I got my fish hands back.
Look at my hands. This is definitely not a dream. And I'm starting to doubt the others were dreams too.
Well, what is a dream if not an altered state of reality? Chapter 5. Funka. Hang on, can confirm you're over 30 and terrible. Rather terrible, sorry. Not entirely terrible, mostly terrible. Sorry, that's not even... Rather does not mean mostly.
I should be scared, but it's hard to explain what I feel, but it isn't fear. Not a bit.
I really like that they've put the effort in to make the hand motions work with like how I'm swimming. We got front stroke, we got 45-degree sideways stroke, we got fully sideways stroke, backwards and a little bit sideways and fully backwards. Like, that's some care. Oh, not only that, but we do fast. We can swim fast as
Another
well.
one of those gates, like the one I saw in the temple.
Something went weird.
I'm back to being me.
Oh dear. Back to being me.
Roseanne bought the expensive air. As they said in Godfathers. She's now swimming with the fishes.
Yeah, but she jet propelled herself out of the water. Thanks to you, Pilhausen. Thank you for 150 biddies.
It's hard for me to understand how these gates work. What happens every time I cross one of them?
Magic. So, thank you very much for the anniversary biddies.
Soph93 cheered. X100. Anniversary bits.
You had anything delicious to eat recently? Thank you for the 100 biddies. Big love. Large gloves. Okay. The colours are so vivid when they want them to be. Pizza yesterday was good. Hell yeah. I went to a lunch last night and the host always comes up with some real tasty treats. And always does a vegan thing. Like, he's such a nice dude.
Another panel of this strange technology. What's it for? Something related to the currents?
Okay, is it one of those fairground rides where you hold the rod and, like, try and shakily move it around the buzzer? Oh! What? Oh, we trying to... Is it like a timer thing? Maybe. Go on that corner. Way too late. Let's go on this corner. Ah, way too late again. Damn. Let's go on this corner. Did I do good? I'm now sort of confused. Oh, wait. It's because I twisted it. Ah, there we go. Shouldn't have twisted it. They're nice puzzles. I feel like I'm on some sort of theme park
the
ride.
island is pierced by underground currents.
She's so chill about the fact that she's just turned into a merwoman. She is no mermaid. A mere mermaid. Whoever Amir is. Hi, Dawson. There appears to be some gigantic gaping hole in this island. Interesting. So for, like, these puzzles, hard enough to make you think, not hard enough to make you Google. Yeah. Yeah, it is genuinely quite a nice, a lovely pace.
That architecture again. Where is this gate going to lead me now?
Can't go wrong with the gaping hole, Tathra. It depends. My colonoscopist may disagree. Good to see you. Yeah, it came out recently, didn't it? A sequel. I have a feeling that we'll probably be ended up playing that one for sure. Ooh, vivid.
What a quiet and peculiar place.
Ear, nose, and throat. What just happened? Oh no, I poked a button and I don't know what I did. Oh, nice! A whole pile of buttholes for me to eat. You shouldn't have. My favorite. Oh, and if I finish that pile, I got another whole pile over
I
here.
wonder who used to live here. It seems it was abandoned ages ago.
No, you may have missed what I said there, but they're definitely buttholes. No, I think these are coral. Coral! That's black ooze. I don't think I want to jam anything in the black ooze just yet. No idea what's going on.
Looks like some sort of food.
Yeah!
It's not human food, though, and it's fossilized, too.
Ah.
masters are come
Heaven, slaves and masters and... Nicole. Wasn't Nicole in the notes?
Oh. Take away the Nicole bit, and that was a lot about the conversation that we had last night. Oh no, someone ate up all of them. Fine. No fossilized din-dins for me. Also, it turns out that I can touch the black pool and not die. Now you want calamari, now I want buttholes. Hang on, it's a real issue.
I understood that.
Proper craving, you know?
Although they are the same style, these huts are much simpler than the magnificent architecture I've seen up to now.
Ooh, he's got a lot of red paint on his head.
Whoever the inhabitants were, they were living here against their will.
Lots of scratched out faces.
Someone vandalized this mural. Some hands look human, but others are amphibian hands.
Ooh. This looks like it's a slidey hole. I always wanted to slide in my house. It's not. I'm gonna walk down it like a pleb. Every time I take the stairs. Okay, wow, okay. Alright.
There are some hand marks made with pigments. I wonder if they mean something. I better draw them just in case.
Symbol or... I don't know what that means. Okay. So, again, like, I do appreciate it, game, but, like, sometimes it does lead you a little bit too hard by the hand with the notes. Like, I would have liked a second to be like, oh, what's going on here? There's some sort of symbols, and they're all in their own individual levels. Always appreciate the protagonist is a good note taker. Oh, I've never played that. Like, I do realize, obviously, that it makes this game a lot more A, accessible, and B, chill. I don't have to tear my hair out because I know that I've got some notes that I can look back over. I mean, I guess arguably you could turn around to me and say, well, you don't have to look at the notes. You could just play the game without looking at the notes. And to that I say, well, shut up. You. I think there might be an option to turn off the notepad and make your own. Haven't played it. And you like puzzle games, you can recommend it. Chance of Senna. Crosshair, general detection, head bobbing, closed captions, motion blur. Yeah, unless it was... I would have expected it to be an accessibility, I guess. Okay. Okie dokie. Tathra, also a +1 for Chance of Senna. Nice. Wait a second.
It's quite disturbing to see someone's hand paintings from thousands of years ago. I feel connected to them somehow.
Well, that's because you got them fish hands going on. That's gone to the second. I don't quite get it, but okay.
Fire falls from the sky, awakens God, black blood.
Oh, I've played The Witness.
Is that black blood the same thing as the black ooze?
I think I've 100%ed The Witness, in fact. If not, then I got pretty friggin' far. Pretty friggin' far. Yeah, we did also play The Looker. In fact, I think I played The Looker as part of a celebration stream. And I can't remember. It might have been a birthday celebration.
God's blood, transformation, eternal life. I feel like I'm going through what was written in that inscription.
Right. Laminar flow. I really don't get what's going on with these buttons, but the buttons, they need to be pushed. So, you know, I'm here and I got fish hands. Might as well give them a poke.
Black blood in eyes, like in the well.
Mm-hmm.
This reminds me of some prehistoric cave paintings. Like in the Cueva de las Manos in South America.
Second on the totem. Now that I've pressed that, has like anything happened on the other ones? Okay, so there appears to be some sort of hierarchy, or if not hierarchy, then separated living quarters. I thought this is just people's houses. Someone's got to live at the top. Which is kind of swings and roundabouts, because yes, you get to feel superior because you're higher up, and also when you poo and you pee, they go on to everybody else below you. But at the same time, you have to trek all the way up here. It's a lot of effort.
It's quite disturbing to see someone's hand paintings from thousands of years ago. I feel connected to them somehow.
Would you give me that look? Okay, so these seem to be all symbols that are representative of various huts. Here's Chicken Scratch Hut. Do I have to look at the chicken scratch symbols in a very specific place? Not here. Yeah.
Who made these marks? They look quite old.
And so yeah, we've got these. Press the buttons. We move that depth gauge. We blow ballast tanks. I feel like I did look at these, but maybe not.
Some sort of handmade tribal painting. Looks really primitive.
It's high art, okay? You just don't understand it. So I'm assuming up here is going to be the swirly whirlies. Oh, yeah, look at the swirly whirlies. I love a swirly. I love a whirly. Oh, hello.
It seems that each family had to agree somehow to change the water level. I'm amazed at how organized they seem to be, despite them being so primitive. Being trapped here probably made them stronger as a community.
Hi, Nora. Like, just because they're fish people don't mean they're primitive.
Some slaves die. Some slaves now water.
Water animal. Is that what I am now? The inhabitants of this village lived at different altitudes.
No,
Some
they give it a
even lived
stretch.
inside the water. They used this sort of dam to lower or raise the water level.
So we've got lots and lots. Annoying. My wrist aching and then having my opposite leg ache as well with this bloody sciatic thing. It's not sciatica, it's just I cycled too hard over the weekend, thanks to my motorcycle being all buggered. And then, yeah, I got some zingy leg going on. I need to do some stretching. I'll be fine, don't worry about me. Alright. Bonk. What have I done? Ooh. It's not sciatica, but cycliatica. Exactly. Uh-huh. Okay, so all the buttons have popped back up again. Do we have a button on the swirly whirlies? Struggled to make that work. It's alright, we'll workshop it. We'll get to it somehow. Right, the swirly whirlies are the ones in charge of the big button. The big, okay, now we go button. So... Zelfa, thank you for the lurk. Lurk is love. There's more than 3 tribes, so I'm kind of confused. There's just 2 different water levels? Okay, yeah, we got the flow gates.
Primitive bowls and plates.
Yep. Never mute. This is company for you. Lovely to have you. Right. What I'm just gonna do, because I'm thinking all of the buttons have popped back up again. I see it over there in the far distance. I think that's what's happened. So the spread white hands. I'm just gonna press that. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Whatever that means. Do we have any other... No. That's spread white hands, which is at the bottom. Okay, and then we're going to poke the bottom. Spread white hands at the bottom. There used to be a website about that. Indeed. You should go see it. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Can we get around to the other side? No, we can't. Okay, this one's confusing me. So, the finger strikes. We poke that. It goes to 4. I think the game heard me talking about the fact that the notes were too obvious and now has decided to remove any context whatsoever. That'll teach me. One, two, three. So 4 for fingers. Why not try 4 fingers? 3 for hands. The fact that it's not being written down makes me question whether that's really what they're asking me to think about. Loose.
Paul _ Caloose, Tier 3 RetroVution. 53 months holding us together. Woo money.
53. Thank you so much. How is the life and the times?
Whoever the inhabitants were, they were living here against their will.
Welcome to Tahiti. Or a certain amount of distance east of Tahiti. We have a puzzle. And the puzzle that we have is that we have to make 2 folks agree on something. We need to try and lower the water. That was a yawn. Fuck, it's Friday. No one needs you to care for them or make them feel better, and you have homemade pizza. Also, oh no, okay, cool. Luce, I thought you were just like, alright, it's Friday, it's time to go into a catatonic state mid-sentence. Also, 16 better. I'll take it. Thank you. It's a great series. I don't have the second game yet, but this one is really tickling my bricks.
It's quite disturbing to see someone's hand paintings from thousands of years ago. I feel connected to them somehow.
2. That goes to 2. I don't get it. And then this one goes to 1. Right? Yeah, so we push it and it goes all the way down to 1. And the hand symbols, there's always a hand symbol. These are here, which is second to the bottom. The hand symbols are second to the bottom. This is not making a lot of sense. Upside down parrot, lovely. I wish there was a way to very quickly jump over to that platform. 2, so 1 up there. Vag hands! Real yonic symbol. My favorite. Oh God, I've completely forgotten. Badge hands were top drawer. Red hands next. Then I think scratchy fingers. Yeah, we've got scratchy fingers here. Which is 4th. Does that mean this one was 3rd? The jazz hands. Yeah. Oh. Is this just an order then? I wonder if I've just got to do them in order. I'm going to try that. Because we press the button.
Don't answer that. A rhetorical question.
They jiggle, but they don't jiggle much. And I don't know why they don't jiggle much. Previously, they did move a lot. Okay, I'm going to try that. We're going to go all the way to the top because that's the one that is number 1. I think I've only got 4 things to poke. 9 years of streaming. How do I feel about it? I still fucking love it. I mean, when 2020 happened and obviously streaming had become my living, it changed the beast somewhat. And these days, it's harder these days to find the excitement of streaming. Like, it's still tiring. It still obviously takes a lot of effort to put it all together. But it becomes less of like of an exciting... Oh. Oh, I see. Well, the swirlies are at the top, so we just have to do these in order. We have to press white hands, vag hands, red hands, then fingies. Okay, I think I get it. But yeah, I still love it. I still love it, and nothing's going to tear me away from it. The beast has changed over the 9 years that I've been here. When I started... To be fair, when I started, there was a lot more creativity from the streamer side of things. There wasn't as many built-in helpful tools, and I quite liked that. I liked going out, searching, finding things, trying to make it how I wanted it to be. Whereas these days, there's so many bots and various different... I mean, everything's been... Sorry, not everything. A lot of stuff has been integrated into Twitch anyway. So it's just like there at your fingertips, which is nice. Like, I'm not saying that this is a bad thing. I'm just saying that it did spark more creativity for me. Chat's gotten boring. Yeah. Be more... Be better. All right? So that's on 4. That's on the bottom. Now we go all the way to the bloody top. But it's nice to get to a point where I feel comfortable with streaming. Real talk? Back in like 2021, 2022, things started to plateau in terms of numbers. And that makes sense because, you know, the world was opening back up and things that changed the nature of the beast. There wasn't quite so many people looking for community online. And from 2020, I turned into a full-time streamer. And I think I've been slow to like come back to that reality, you know? And I gotta keep my head on a swivel. Gotta exercise my imagination. And every now and again, gotta do some puzzles. Just keep myself focused. There's the next one. It's in here. Keep that brain sharp! From this side, you're enjoyable to spend your evening with, helping you chill. I am very glad to hear it. Let's go to number 1. Cool, and then the top is the purple swirlies. Yeah, I still am just fully... I adore streaming, and I adore the community as well. And there's still I haven't fucking... I'm not an expert in the subject, even though I've done 10,000 hours of streaming. Still a lot of things that I come away from streams being like, bums. Yeah, I kind of fucked that up. I mean, that's a little bit of an exaggeration. Oh, now I understand what it's supposed to move like. Cool. Reb, we're going to the grocery store. Whee! Also, Ellie, thank you for the 10 stream watch streak. Nay, thank you. 9 friggin' years. Yeah, I was just asked about how I feel about the whole 9 years thing. And it's a long time. It's a lot of, it's not something that I'm going to be throwing the towel in. I don't think, it's certainly nothing that I would like to ever throw the towel in from where I am now. Obviously never say never because you don't know where you're going to be in future. But, like, there is a weird part of me that's like, this can't last forever. Like, Twitch is not going to be a website forever, surely.
This civilization used these devices to raise and lower the water level. It's impressive.
Yeah. These barbaric idiots, eh, Nora? Revive Hitbox. We'll be grey and saggy and still pretending to be pirates. I plan to, for sure. Yeah. It's such a weird one because I do completely understand the landscape of Twitch has changed since 2020, 2021, 2022. It also kind of coincided for me with a lot of personal heartache and upheaval and a real re-examination of my own mind. I ended up going to a lot of therapy and stuff. So there is this whole different mindset that I come at things with as well. So really bloody interesting. The human condition. Or indeed the mermaid condition. Oh, pirates is a thing. Look at Pirates of the Caribbean. Our dad was old. Barbosa. The better or worse if the landscape is shifting? Is it all going sideways? It needs... Oh. I thought I was going to continue like sailing off the map. It needs to be... 2020, 2021, 2022, I have some... I was thinking this the other day. I have some nostalgia for those days as, like, good days. And I realized that that's a fucking weird thing to say because it was a global pandemic and it was so bad for so many people and it caused so much chaos. But in terms of what it taught me that I could do with the stream and the community and what that led to, the creativity that led to, and etc., etc. It was some incredible times, streaming-wise. And then everything has not moved back to the way it was, but everything's sort of evolved into a third beastie, post-pandemic beastie. And like I was saying a little earlier, I don't think personally that I've kept up with that sort of shift. I've been very slow to adopt the mindset that a lot of newer streamers, or not even newer streamers, but a lot of streamers have had to take on to be like, okay, how do we make this work now? We need another pandemic. Yeah, can we just everyone start licking each other until something happens? Can't look at this. Tonight? No? Oh, okay, fine. Beowulf's in. Oh no, it's fine. This is end game eczema. If you don't get like hydrating creams, this is where it ends up.
Keep your fists off my fluids.
Oh, I'm wet. A little. No, and this is the thing tonight. Like, I don't say that. I know I was quite flippant with that comment. Agreed. But I am not sitting here just ignoring the fact that the pandemic was horrible for so many people. But it's undeniable that it made online communities a completely different beast. I'll wait until the end of the ads to show Grizzly my hot wood. Okay. So we've got one of these again. Oh, blimey, sorry. Sneezies. Is that going to change? Oh, it's already in innie. Mixed bag. Yeah, no, I get it. Funky. I do. Oh, wrong. Oh, look, you can just keep on pressing this. I've already caught something! Somebody lick me some more. Appreciate it. And I'm off! And there's a brick wall. Okay, well that didn't work. Another underwater noise. I personally, I freaking love being underwater. Real water, baby, me. Funny if you just smashed against it. At the end of the game, you're not dead, but you just can't move.
Different types of creatures of the same species lived here, but they weren't free.
Ah, of course. The sloshy phobia. No need to wait for a pandemic to avoid going outside, especially with these heat waves.
Different types of creatures of the same species lived here, but they weren't free.
Water Babies, classic British film for kids. There's some weirdly scary and creepy kids films around that time. I don't think I remember that one, Luce. Is this some sort of underwater taxi? Hey, you got swimming pool and cycling distance. Hell yeah. Last village had none. Not a good travel time to get to one.
This looks like an altar dedicated to two figures. I can hear them talking to me.
Oh, maybe I was supposed to... Wait. Where was... This was the lad that I was fucking about with, right? Yeah. What if I make this go backwards again? And then just go in the other way. Yeah, that did not work at all. Okay, fun. Well, it's good to try these things out, you know? Science dictates. You got a science. So, what are we doing here? We go through, and then we go through here, and then we are faced up against a brick wall. So, the answer lies in Orion's belt. You see, Orion is a cat. Hello, can we just... Is this a prison? Oh, this is where all the naughty corals live. Yeah, you bad corals. You know what you did. Okay. Wait, is there a gusher up here?
This underwater town is a beautiful place, but it has also seen a lot of suffering. All the island is that way. Beautiful but dangerous.
Bit of James Mason.
Danger does not seem to affect me, though.
Of the water babies. Oh, a bit of animation in there as well. Holy shit. That first cover looks mad. Oh. Wait a minute. There's more of these about. Isn't it? There's a thing! What the hell is this? What? Oh, that's opened up. Okay, well. Oh, it's a timer! Okay, that's fun. I understand now. Spin to win. Very dark, this one, isn't it? You recommend never ever seeing Plague Dogs, ever. It doesn't matter how good John Hurt's voice acting is, just no. You know what I watched again the other day? Bloodsport. The Jean-Claude Van Damme film. It's really fun as a watch. I don't think it's, hasn't aged great. But you get to see full butt shot. Complete back shot, as they say. There's a lot of service for those that are looking for a nice push. The muscles from Brussels. He was the muscles from Brussels, wasn't he? Jean-Claude Van Damme. Alright, open up. Whenever... I would certainly recommend. Those looking for solid tush Well, I'm in here now, and I don't know whether that's a good thing. I may have just put myself in prison.
My illness has kept me from being happy. What I feel now is the complete opposite of being sick. I feel full of life and energy. Even better than before my illness.
No purple haze here for you, Funky. This looks like a whole bunch of candy. Minerva, Adjuvant Solid. A cheeky, sleepy Emily for the streamiversary. Thank you, Livid. And I hope that Emily is nice and rested. I'm not gonna lie, this game has not gone where I thought it was gonna go. Like, I don't know, I had no preconceptions of where this game was going, but me being a mer lady, mer woman, mer matron, and like using weird teleportation gates and things. I didn't see it. Okay, we're draining the swamp.
Now
Miss
the
Ma'am
water
of the
level is
ocean.
really low, so I can access that tunnel.
Well, there we go. A merson, but not a merson. Definitely not merkin. Which you do not want to get wet. They'll fall right off.
These creatures lived like slaves. All their lives imprisoned and tortured in this place. Was it possible to live a decent life in here? If you've
A
lived all your
marmalade.
life in a prison, how would you know that you are a prisoner?
Are you pretty be American? I don't know. Are you? Well, that's fallen off. Guess we're going down here.
Now I can enter this tunnel.
Yeah! Having a bit of issue with one of our eyes at the minute. Scratched it a bit too hard dealing with allergies. Puss puss. Use English! English specifically as well. Not even British. I'm British. Wow. Wasn't good, wasn't for a good bit, but the World Cup renewed it. The Tartan Army drinking Boston Dry was hilarious. Fuck yes. You be what you want to be, Tather. Don't let me fucking... I personally am British. If you want to be English, that's all gravy, baby. You get to self-identify. It's the beauty of life. I'm not some census. I'm not here, sitting here with a pen and paper being like, oh, okay, well, I think you'll find that in the 2025 census, you actually told me that... You're a fairy, so there you fucking go! Be what you gotta be. Be what you wanna be.
This current is quite strong. I wonder where it will take me.
We're off again! I can wiggle. I'm not gonna, though. It's very weird. Very odd. gonna lie, I was expecting more horror vibes as well from this. It's very, you're right, Styly, it's very light horror. If anything, this is like fantastical. Bling. I swam through the big stream.
But it's over now.
Possibly, Seb. Possibly. Try playing it with thalassophobia. Yeah, I can imagine this being a lot more scary if you're afraid of deep water. And Andrew, it's time to take the pup out. Enjoy. Go do the walkies. I hope that it is now cooled down and you don't overheat too much. Maybe the true horror is the friends that we made along the way. Lived you largely British by your heritage, mostly English, but with a fair amount of Scottish, decent bit of Irish, and decent bit of Welsh. Yeah, where possible, I just say British, because I feel like I'm not going to dig away too much of this, alright? Being English has always been quite problematic for me anyway, because my dad's Scottish. So, you know, there's a lot of history between Scotland and England and, you know, Ireland and England and Wales and England and India and England and France and England and... Anyway. What I'm trying to say is, I'd rather be British.
Someone set up camp in here.
England and England. Damn English. Ruined England.
Looks like a means of transportation to get to that sanctuary.
You're here just in time for the anyways. England's really good at making friends. Like, aggressively making friends. The whole world and England. Australia and England. South Africa and England. How do the Polish feel about England? The Yemenis.
Looks like a means of transportation
Egyptians
to get to that
England.
sanctuary.
Like all of the Middle East and England. Although realistically, that one, that's all down to the old, which I was listening to the other day. I had no idea about like the connection between the Ottoman Empire and like World War I. And then all of the promises that the Allies made during World War I to like a lot of the Middle Eastern countries that got involved. And they were like, yeah, you'll get free autonomy by the end of all of this. Oh yeah, you fight with us, you guys all get your land, you got autonomy, you'll self-govern, it's all gravy. And then at the end of the war they go, oh, you thought we meant that? Anyway. So, turns out, some shady history. Yes, the Ottoman Empire, the empire led by sofa-like upholstered benches. Anyway. Right, oh my word, what do we have here?
This panel looks different from the others. It's much more elaborate.
Yeah, for some reason. Going back to the what's it called? Podcast that I was listening to. In my head, I just thought Ottomans, were like ancient. For some reason, in my head, I was like, well, the Ottoman Empire would have fucking disappeared thousands of years ago. Learn something new every day. So, Longan. I think I'm gonna go you. Nope. Oh, that was real close though. You. Then you. Damn it! You. I don't even know what I'm doing. I understand the.
Hello, darling.
Hello, darling. Wolf! Thank you very much, and congrats for the 9 years. Shite.
This must be my transportation to the sanctuary.
Ta-da! Oh, hello. A boat. Yeah, that's the whole Constantinople thing, right? Once and then Constantinople, and then Constantinople. History. Good old history. Ah! Bee balm plant has become a bee bomb plant. Constant buzzing traffic to it all day. I love to see it. And also, Funky, you're speaking to me right now, to my heart, because today I saw a bee in my begonias. Yes! I am one with nature. First time. Oh, I was so happy. I feel your joy. I feel your joy vividly. To the very soul of me.
This... Oh my god. Did I almost forget about Harry?
Harry.
Somebody painted these... You followed the river from the temple summit, and it took you some days to find this entrance.
Ruins, useless. There's the sanctuary.
And it took you some days to find this entrance.
Masters brought their slaves to the sanctuary
Harry, was that where you
by boat in order to perform the final stage of the ritual. It seems that the sanctuary was where the final stage of the ritual took
Is this
place.
why I'm changing too?
Monsieur
so the guide left the
Everhard.
expedition. That would explain the workshop on the white sand beach, where I arrived.
And Madame Ward. We had plenty of death on this island. I helped you as long as I could, but I won't be an accomplice to this ritual madness. I'm returning to the white sand beach to build a raft there. I leave this moditele. What? I'll be there if you change your minds, but I won't wait too long. Marururura and au revoir. Tihora! What'd you call me? Boat. Examination? Exposition?
She doesn't seem to care much about Harry. And she doesn't seem to be thinking straight either.
Harry's mental decline is more evident each day, but today he said he found out some place to carry the ritual out. I have to get to the bottom of this. I have to keep doing what I've been doing up to now. Listen to what he has to say and go along with him. I can't stand him, but I have to tread lightly because it's only him and me now. And the black ichor.
Harry, that look on your face. You look deranged. They seem to loathe each other.
can't stand your lunatic face. I can't stand the noise you make when you eat. I can't stand you. They love each other so much. Oh, tobacco flowers. There you go.
The sun is setting. It is so beautiful.
Quite bright. Quite red. Quite big as well. Not gonna lie. I feel like that's gonna have quite a significant effect on the tides. Tide lumps. Otherwise known as waves. Yeah, a tide lump. It's gorgeous. Oh, I'm being connected back to chat. Welcome to Fraswell's chat room.
Looks like a means
I'm not sure about the name, but okay, I guess I'll be here.
It seems to show two possible courses of action. One means transformation, and the other means death?
Oh, that's the screenshot you took while playing the game. I had same brain moment. Right. Welcome to the chat room, first time chatter. That's me. Righty tidy. Alright, let's go on a boat ride. Oh, that looks like a gigantic happy frog. Woohoo! What a noise this frog makes. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small world. Oh, well, we died in there then. Cool. I have completed chapter 5. Fang offen.
It all makes sense. Nothing bad is going to happen to me here. As menacing as this place might look.
That was me. I said happy frog.
The island, the ooze, those sea creatures. They're just defending themselves. Like a wild animal against an unknown threat. That's how they perceived the expedition. Like a threat. But I, on the other hand, I wasn't a threat. And I definitely wasn't unknown, was I?
Woo!
They seemed to recognize me. As if I was one of their own.
Oh, it's Squiddly Widdly.
Everything seems so distant now. As if I first stepped on that white beach thousands of years ago.
Oh, well, Luana, I missed that.
A full moon? It can't be. Yesterday was a new moon. Did I lose track of time, or... Maybe this place isn't subject to the laws of physics. That's the only explanation I can find for this surreal night. It's hard to believe everything's real. Maybe it isn't. Maybe I'll open my eyes sometime and I'll be back in our home in Englewood and everything will be as before. My perfectly ordinary life with Harry. My daily routines.
My non-360-degree rotating neck.
That will be as before, too. And then I'll need to shake off this strange feeling that I have now. Feeling that I don't really belong there anymore. And with there, I don't mean Englewood, or Boston, or Newburyport. I mean... How is it possible that the strange events of only 2 days on this island makes more sense to me than the life that I've been living for years?
Howdy doody indeed.
There it is. The sanctuary.
Wow, we're rotating fast. Look how quickly the sky's moving. It's only an aurora if it's from the Borealis region. Other planets, it's just sparkling dust. It's just visual magnetism. Right. We're 4.5 hours into the stream. It is a Friday. I don't usually stream on a Friday, and I have to go pick up a friend. I was really hoping that maybe we would get to the end of this game today. But we're definitely coming back to it. If nothing else, I will probably be getting myself some Call of the Sea when we do the 24-hour stream. Potentially 24-hour stream. There is no guarantees of the 24-hour stream. That is down to the generosity of the community. Speaking of generosity, holy crap. I wanted to share the 9-year stream anniversary with you guys. I wanted to be here. I wanted to play some fun stuff and have some fun times and hopefully distract people from the never-ending void of emotion that is life. I did not expect the generosity that's happened today. Thank you so fucking much. Thanks for saving Friday. I do my best. The next time that I will be live, my good friends, will be Sunday. Where we'll be continuing on with more... What the fuck? My brain just went Jazz Jackrabbit. Wow, I literally reversed... I reverted 9 years back. We're not going to be playing Jazz Jackrabbit, no. We're going to be playing more Pirates, Sid Meier's Pirates, and also more Rayman. Wow, my brain's stopped working. And we're going to go raid into Redweird. We're going to raid into Raidweird. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Thank you so friggin' much for the generosity. See you on Sunday for more of the same. We're going to go and throw you over to Redweird now. Copy and paste a message, you'll get yourself 100 plunder, which is the same amount as a raffle ticket. Speaking of the raffle, we are giving away Pumpkin Jack today. And you've got, by the time I've finished saying thank you to everybody for being here and supporting, to get yourself in the giveaway if you fancy it. Cheerio, Sap. Thank you again. Hi, Lawson. You beauty. Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody, for the support. Thank you for being here. It's lovely to have a community that has been built up over 9 frigging years. I showed you the first ever stream that I did. That was 9 years ago today. It was a weekend. I think it was a Sunday, but I'm not entirely sure. We played Jazz Jackrabbit and we played Albion. That was the first ever stream that I did, and we had Dooface, Kaido, an Archetype, Trendkill, and Oki Slayer. Actual real-life friends stopped by the stream. We had one person say something that was not, was not someone that I knew in real life. And now the community has grown and solidified and grown and solidified and then got all sloppy and then grown again. And thank you for being part of it. Thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting. Can't do it without people watching, because if there was no one here, that would be a very difficult thing to do. Hi, congrats on the 9 years. Bye, Rain. Thank you so much, Rain, for the generosity as well. Love you. Ah! I'll keep the sloppiness with you. And I've had the joy of meeting a fair few of you as well. You're typing this standing up. Are you saluting? I'm going to set the rate off. So yeah, that's my soppiness here. When I started this 9 years ago, I was interested mostly in the performative aspect of it. I was mostly interested in the fact that I had a bad year acting-wise, and I needed something to like get my teeth into, you know, something performative. And I did not in any way expect the community aspect to be so important to me. This many years down the line, it is a real fucking awakening. So yeah, thank you everybody for being part of the community, whether you are just a fringe member or whether you're a hardcore member. And yeah, I will see you on Sunday for more streams, for more hours of hopefully entertainment. Next week is my birthday stream. But thank you very much, everybody, for the support and the love and everything. Can I get a tombola, please? Exclamation mark tombola. We'll give away Pumpkin Jack, and then we'll go see Red. Ooh, that did a thing. I'm going to do that now. It's DBM! I'll whisper you shortly. Right, remember, folks, I'll see you around one day at a time. You got this. Selfishly, you've improved your life, made it easier to get through the bad times. I don't know whether I'm live anymore. Either way, Rain, much love, and everybody. Ciao, friggin'.